that's like Saturday in
I thought he was
Canada,
talking
bro.
about his dick size.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Yeah, he just said hung. He didn't say hangover.
he was talking about the rope.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go pee.
Well, he's a hunter. Feigned death, bro.
Yeah, we can clear this trash with less than 25, right?
Why aren't my ratings working?
Why would we do it with less than 25? We have 25 right here.
Do we? Looks light.
Well, seeing as the only ones we're missing is our tanks, that's probably a no.
Critmus looks like he can probably handle it.
Oh, just summon your Voidwalkers. Go tank.
Alright, going in. Tanking.
Get him, get him.
Just send all the void.
Yeah, just pull him to the DI, dude. He'll taunt.
Yeah, pull them to my DI.
Where the hell is Nick?
He'll taunt. What?
Is there
Is
something
real?
happening?
I get a shadow
The
priest
last
today.
blockbuster is...
Let's
By
go!
Dayhaven,
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
I forgot about physical blockbusters.
What the hell did we get?
There's one in Bend, Oregon.
Yeah, so
What an
did
error.
society.
There's one in Gargalon.
Yeah. Yeah, bud?
It's still open right now. It closes at 8 p.m. You guys wanna go get some video clips?
Do you have your discount tag for your keychain?
I used to love the. I get the
What
monthly
the
pass for
fuck did
video
we
game
get?
rentals. It was lit.
So he's on his lock. We have 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2,
Alright,
3, 4, 5, 6,
No.
7.
No, we
oh.
don't play games, you fucking nerd.
Yeah. On my 10th hour of
Is everyone
raiding
in but
this week.
me? Oh shit. Alright.
I thought this was the hockey discussion channel.
It is.
I'm a very unlucky man. In
We're
terms
only
of
missing, you want the
dungeon loot in this
Oh,
game.
we're not. Well,
Dang, he has his neck already. That's crazy.
Doodle, that's not a two-hander. What the fuck? You've changed.
He's been using dual wield all of progression. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Alright, Fluffy's here. We can start buffing.
How does he have enough
Yeah,
hit?
looking
Let's
hot.
see. 14, 32.
oh,
Oh, he probably gets. So that's 47, 59,
Me.
75, 92. Oh, then he has plenty of hit. Okay, he's at 100 and something. Okay. He's at like 108. He's got plenty of hit. Dude, he has every fucking weapon, bro. Does my... Where...
Thank you.
Tiny llamas. Oh, you have your bank. Didn't I get
What
the...
happened?
I have Blade of Savagery. And did I get the other sword the other day?
Who doesn't have arcane bombs that can use them?
When I did Hydra? Because I know I
I
got
can.
this. No, I didn't get the other. I got that. Yeah, that's what that was. Okay.
I can as well.
Holy fuck, Astronis.
Sorry.
So I don't like use them on cooldown, but just if you see like one of the mages out, you know, you just toss it over there.
Give me it!
You just have to be edgy.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
know.
I can use them.
Oh, I don't have enough space, bro.
Requires NG 300.
Give it. Out of here, stupid. Bastard man.
Your offhand looks retarded.
Sorry. You don't like my Fisher Price offhand?
That looks so dumb. Like, what is
Yeah,
that?
dude. It's my Fisher Price offhand, dude. It's made
I
of
think it's
plastic.
dope.
Imagine being stabbed with that.
A bird beak. I can
Yeah. This is what happens when you don't have warglaives. This is what you end up with.
Get this in the discount section.
Yeah.
What are your professions? Enchanting.
Yeah, I bet it swims good though.
Oh,
I
this
remember
sounds
these
great.
things blow up, but it's not even that much
Five,
damage, so Thumbie's
four,
going in.
3,
I don't even think
two,
you need a bubble. but
1.
You can just see how it feels.
Go get him, Trumbo.
I just like everybody fucking whispering me right now.
Man.
He just didn't do shit.
Okay, I'll get the back right. Well, actually,
Hi.
Thumbie, why don't you take the ones on the right?
You want me to grab skull?
Fluffy will get skull, I'll get X.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay, go ahead, Thumbie.
Fluffy, I was Blockbuster. Okay, cool.
These two young girls in blockbusters.
What about Blockbuster?
How was it?
Hey Fluffy, how's Blockbuster?
I didn't go to Blockbuster.
You were
guys
turning in
just-
your tapes, weren't you?
What if he's like a Hollywood video guy?
I think we're getting
Hey,
misinformation.
yo. I had a Hollywood video where I live.
Assist me so I can mark tanks, please. And
Yes.
mark shit.
Okay, yep. It's just on Thumbie and Fluffy making things.
Probably assist the warlocks too.
Not already.
Some loot, please.
Do you unmute yourself just to
Okay, I got X, Fluffy's got the skull. Homie's back. Pulling back
It's
to the
kind
wall.
of an alpha move.
Trying to show how little she cares about these mobs. She's like, yeah, that's what I think of you.
Unmutes just to like give the loudest yawn in existence into your mic. God. It's like unmuting like just to fart onto your like so your entire raid can hear it.
You seen
Holy
that
damage.
Fisher Price offhand, Kilda?
What noises
Like
does it make?
just I click
a
my
little
unmute
squish.
button, put my butt up to my mic and
Makes
just
a little
rip
squeak
one,
when I hit stuff.
you know.
Need more rage.
It's like those Chuck E. Cheese like hammers you would get. You know what
Imagine
Whack-a-mole?
it just like squeaks.
Yeah.
Like a dog toy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Thumbie.
But like a really sad dog boy.
No,
Not
that's-
even a good squeaker.
Alright, well, no, it sounds fun.
Like a squeaker at the end of its life.
Yeah.
Look at all these chickens.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Make sure you guys are putting down like poison totems and disease totems.
You know, I'm getting like everything. Curse, poison, disease, magic.
Choo-choo, help.
Choo choo, please.
Oh, you are helping. There's just so many.
Do you
I knew you
apologize
were
to
helping.
Choo-Choo?
Choo choo.
I'm sorry, choo-choo.
Healer mana's really low. Okay. Wait a second before next pull.
Yep. Just get some mana real quick.
Got an intern.
Oh,
Alright, go now.
You got an intern so they can do all the work for you and you can just play games?
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
What if your intern plays WoW?
Pretty sure she doesn't.
that's because she's a girl. Is that why?
She's got like a very thick, like Eastern
Kinda
Kentucky
sexist.
accent.
Can
Wonder
you give me an
Women
impression?
play video games too.
Alright. Yep, we'll get next.
It's pretty fucking sexist.
No,
Man?
yeah. Rudy's the one that lives in Kentucky. He should be able to.
Great job, Llamas.
Gotcha. I have no enhance, no warrior. I'm getting fucked in the ass tonight.
Maybe like it.
Nice.
Not really.
It's a shame.
What? It lagged? No. I forgot to change the bit rate to see if that would help.
Gonna end up like Giru.
Yep. Holy damage on skull.
I wasn't even the one that pulled first. I just crit after the loser pulled and I died. Do I get an Ellie today?
A nice amount of trash.
Where's he Resto? It's Resto. How's this? Wood. Yeah, I'm still like way over hit cap, so I don't really care. But...
Al, do you have inventory space?
A little bit. 3 slots. Why?
You hold 2 slots for me so I can hold 2 health stones?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I have max everything. I craft 3. I'll drop out. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, Lord have mercy on my soul. Let's come in here. One
Alright,
shot,
so
Muru. One
after
shot.
that,
No,
you get a
we're
little
not
more
gonna.
bleed damage.
I'm guessing we're gonna be here all 4
So
hours.
we'll see if that helps.
To be honest.
Dumbo is still tanking the Sentinels, right?
Yes.
So for the locks, do you want us putting more emphasis on the on the ads that we can cleave? And less on Muru?
Well, I think the ads might go down a little easier with food here.
I personally think we should, Locke should focus the purple guys. Because, yeah, Tombo was falling behind. Not his fault, obviously. But, the faster we can get those down, the more time we'll have to, stabilize and things.
I think it's just really important you guys get access to your Void Walker, your little Void guys.
Yeah, the voids are fine. It was mostly the shadow guards that were killing most people.
Are those,
The humans.
Are those, macros made on Plucky Lock or no?
Oh,
You asking me?
Illyria.
Fucking macros.
Do you have the Void, or the macros? You should have one. You should have one for slash cast Shadow Bolt, slash cast Shadow Bolt volley, and then you should have the same thing for seed, and then you should have one for marking which one you're enslaving.
So in your macro Illyria, where there's a number, put 5.
Yeah, we're gonna be here all night.
Okay. For the enslaved one, yeah.
And if you don't bind Shadowbolt Volley, like you can't click it as you're casting. So if you don't bind it, it doesn't really work that well.
If it's on your pet bar, you can.
Really? I had a lot of hard time having them line up as well.
I don't know, because I can do both like keybinds at the same time, like Shadow Bolt and then the volley, but I also have it on my bar, like as an aggro.
I think we're just waiting. Plucky's fixing his headset or something. Or are you good, Plucky? Alright, Plucky's good. Alright, well, I think buffs are good. Let's just start getting at it.
Let's just do the precast again.
So, whoa, easy. Okay, too close.
Wonder, chill.
You're like flying around my screen, bud.
Well, let's just pick it up from Sunday, and we'll make improvements as we go.
My slash target Maru does not work. The fuck?
She's got a little accent.
I got it in there. I don't. Whatever.
He could. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Dude.
It's a little accent.
An apostrophe.
I think she's French.
Little,
But now it's targeting fucking mana, man.
Upside down comma.
Target man and manlet every day.
I use chopsticks so my fingers stay clean. I should really do that. I should get chopsticks for when I eat at my computer.
Yeah, I think we talked about we're just going to keep sending less. Torta is going to hold his a little bit. But otherwise, we're just going to send less until we get to that second phase. Okay?
Cool.
Alright, so I'll make sure we're just inside a little bit. Let's get up a little bit more. Maybe.
And I'm going to swap myself with Plucky Lock for the first list.
Yeah, and we'll still do the same MD orders for Tumby for now. We might switch that up and change it to me afterwards, but we'll just for now just do the same order.
Okay.
So I believe it was Astronus, Soul, Richard. But yeah, let's just do a full timer. Full timer 10.
Start casting at about
5,
3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, go ahead and send less.
Give me, please.
First humanoids are up. Spin if you could help kick that far one. Nice. Good job. Bring them onto the boss.
Walk up 5.
Darkness of 13. Darkness soon, 6 seconds. Get ready to get out melee. Get out melee. We need kicks on the mages.
Throw stuns. Locks, get your pets. We got next void soon. And then humanoids in 10 seconds.
Get ready melee, we're going in 2 seconds.
The sentinel down, guys.
Darkness and 4, melee out.
4. Yep.
Go to the leads. Big raid heals, big raid heals.
Moving it, Sentinel on the right.
You guys are kicking these fireballs. Darkness ending soon.
Yeah, we the ads. Cross Nova. next Void Sentinel up in 4.
Darkness 8.
Next Humanoid's up soon too.
Darkness, get out.
Range, kill the Sentinel. Oh, Void Blast.
Watch threat on your pets.
I'm trying to get there.
Can we get a big res on Tombo? Quick. Yep.
Got me res plucky, my ads are dead.
Yeah. Let's send the other 2.
I'm baiting you, Rudy.
You want Choo-Choo on turret?
Yes, 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 yes.
Darkness soon, melee, 2 seconds, get out.
Yeah, it's... You got Darkness on melee. Wonder, get out.
New humanoids are coming.
Good, Darkness ending in.
And we need to kill Sentinel, guys. Range. Kill Sentinels. Anybody that can kick it. Anybody can kick it.
I'm down.
Oh
Challenging.
man, what we get that to? 15%, bro. Holy.
Let's drop trap on top of us.
It was really bad time.
Look at
It's
that.
a hard spawn.
First attempt, not bad.
4 and 5 humanoids.
It's away.
Not bad though, about 10%.
Yeah.
I need locks to turn their cameras around when the humanoids are spawning and give me like 2 globals without your hit your normal shadow bolt, not your one with the pet nova. Your pets are dying because they're shadow bolting like the moment the ads are up. I get like 1 swipe I can't hold.
Probably should out, yeah.
Yeah, we could just switch to mirror for a second.
Yeah, when you see the humanoids are coming, you just turn your camera around. When you see them get to that door, that's when they become targetable and active. You just 2 shadow bolts. That's all I need.
He's talking about your pets though.
Yeah, just hit your normal shadow bolt. Just have a shadow bolt without the pet nova, like pet shadow bolt volley, whatever in there, and just hit that twice. That's all I need.
Yeah, I'll just throw like 2 GCDs on mirror or
Perfect.
Keep Doom up too, anyone that can Doom.
That was a good first attempt.
Hey, are lock pets considered warriors for pally buff? Yes?
Yes.
Can you guys salve them mid-fight after the first?
No, they're not warriors. They're pallies.
They're pallies?
They're pallies, so it's hard to
Didn't they change it though? Like I thought they got changed with the.
No, they got changed to pallies, which is the
Okay.
dumbest shit.
So if they're pallies, can you guys, can you big salve pallies mid-fight and have Tumvi cancel aura it with something? Like macro it to his consecrate or something like that? So that your pets get salved so they don't die?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. If it works like that.
I don't know if it works like that, but I'm just spitballing.
Yeah, we'll try it out. That's good.
Who's doing salve on pallies right now?
So you would have to.
Yeah, you have to actually hit it because Pally Power doesn't let you salve tank classes mid-combat with Greater Blessing.
But you can use it. No, but you can use a Greater Blessing with Pally Power if you hover over and open up the player menu. So if you hover over the Pally Power option and then you left click on one of the players in the party there, it'll actually cast it. You can swap.
Alright, well, we'll try it out.
This got a little rough because I died mid-pull, so I was already trying to catch up and stuff.
No, it's okay.
We ate a blast. It's tough. I mean, it's really hectic.
So Tumbi, you're salve on paladins, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so after the first blueberry dies and all the tiny ones get enslaved, can you swap do greater salve on pallies and then swap yourself back to
what I'm wondering,
Sank or whatever?
Is it
possible?
better to just kill your
as
Void
soon as
Sentinel
the
on
warlocks
on the
enslave
darkness,
all their
right?
pets?
You send it
salve
in, you do
all the
your
pallies
AoE
so that
with
it
it,
salves all their
pump
pets.
and Muru,
and then
put it in
no,
on
that's
Muru,
fine. I
right?
get what
And
you-
you have
yeah,
it,
I
so
get
it's
that.
still hitting Muru, right?
Okay.
Because
And then it dies on darkness, and then you take the next
I don't know
one.
if it
Is
works
that
or not, but
technically more DPS
have
because you're
the,
just because
the
we have 5
player
locks, so we
menu
get rid of
enabled,
5 each
Tumbo?
time.
I can just give
Or just a quick buff
And
button.
it's
Yeah, if he just buffs himself with greater salve and then
Instead of
Yeah,
having,
if you
just
just
have
bind
secret
greater
two
salve to
times, we
something and just hit
slave
that,
one time.
that works.
I-
You just
I
have to click it off
But
yourself
yes,
or
thank
something,
you.
right? Or cancel aura.
Should be okay.
Yep.
Give
Alright,
me
so
a
we got
second.
2.5 minutes on lust, roughly.
I think we go without.
Alright.
Lust is obviously good for getting him lower, but I mean, we're not lusting during the ad phases, right? So
What was he at that, Paul?
13.
12%?
Yeah.
12.
Yo, quick question though, transitioning, like if P2, when we get to it, what do you want us doing with our pets? Because we'll have to get rid of them at some point. They'll, like we can either dismiss
Just
them,
banish.
kill them, or we try to
If you
re-enslave
can
them.
no longer enslave them, just banish them. If it's gonna be like unreliable, where it's breaking every 10 seconds, just banish and kill the boss. If you can re-enslave it and it'll stay there for like 30 seconds, then keep it.
Should be able to
I'm
do
not
one
exactly sure how that
re-enslave.
works.
Yep. So adjustments there. There was at one point the voids kind of ran to us. We took a lot of raid damage recover, but that was a shitload of healing and mana that we consumed. Tunvi died to the void blast, so we'll just do what we can to keep them
I
topped
don't know.
up.
I feel like that's fucking decent.
I just need help with hunter traps on like every other pack because that was the one that I didn't have Nova yet, and then I missed like half of it trying to like get over there and get it.
Okay.
And I just sprinted at the raid.
Yeah. Any. I think we didn't. What were you doing? Like hunters that MD dropped the trap, maybe.
Cause I don't know. I feel like
It's fine. It was just bad timing. I was in my trap. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll be better in this one too. I've got cross grenades to try and make it not needed, but.
Okay. Plucky was swapping a couple things around, and then we'll get going. Okay. I go full 10.
I don't know. I feel like it's really
5,
good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's just me.
Okay, first humanoids.
Days.
Remember, we gotta throttle when those humanoids come back, guys. Yeah, just try to stack them up.
You
on
kick the
boss.
close mage. Thank you.
Arctis
Okay.
11.
Next void's coming up.
Darkness 5, we're moving out.
4.
Allah dead. Pipe it. Yeah, Tumbo just took 11k in 0.2 seconds.
Yeah.
Two shadow.
Did you get crushed?
No.
They don't crush. Elementals don't crush.
I blocked 2 of the hits. Then I get by 2 shadow pulses, and that was it.
Wonder if there's any value in you sneaking in like a shadow cloak with the enchant.
Did we have felt like we had crit miss mainly on Tombo? Is that what we did last time? Yeah.
I mean, I have some SR gear, but I don't know if I can afford.
I feel like
the
it's
other
like,
stats.
but
Well,
like,
if you look at your combat log, do you see, is any of that like getting partially resisted?
I don't think it's even resistible.
I didn't get
Yeah, that's
resisted
what I'm trying to
at all.
figure out. Okay, so it might...
Are you running Shadow Res Aura?
No, we have
get that from the
we have the
priest,
priest
don't we?
Oh, yeah. Never
You
mind.
can't really stack it.
Well,
Yeah.
none of it's resistible in phase 2. I don't know if it changes in phase 1.
Yeah, maybe Teddy focus.
I don't know. I feel like it's a mana save, which will be more DPS.
Voice Sentinels are like on
overall.
cooldown.
Yeah,
We'll have,
the moment
Teddy.
that they get spawned, I'm swapping to Tumbo.
Cool.
I don't know.
It was weird though, that last melee was like 500 damage more than the previous one. which is why I asked if it was a crush. But he still took a shit ton of damage in like 0.2 seconds.
Don't run in, crit miss. I'm just gonna res you.
Fuck.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll lust on the start of this pull. The pulls that we don't lust, guys, we'll just save them for phase 2, or if we want to call out, like if we're getting a little bit behind and we want to push through. But we definitely need to get some experience on phase 2. Just because I'm pretty confident we're going to get there. Phase 2, we're going to loosely spread. Don't stand in void zones. Anybody with a Dispel or Purge needs to dispel the skulls as they pop up. Singularity spawn, you want to move away from them so we're not all just getting tossed up. It spawns, I think, on one person and it kind of like rotates around the room.
Does he curse the skulls?
I don't know.
Just dispel.
I did not know. I did not know. But that's what I feel.
Alrighty.
Yo, can we just run by Mura?
You see the little screen behind him that's orange?
Oh,
I did see something about running through on the start, or starting on that side, because this side of the room is shorter than the other side, so it would like even out the pathing of the ads.
I feel like you'd lose so much damage. We do like 30%.
Right, but we would do the Astronus feign death or whatever.
Oh, I got you.
Okay. We're gonna pull 10. Lucky locks in group
5,
4. For the last.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll get another pull in, then we'll start putting in soul stones. Okay, go ahead and send them. Kubi, lust. Humanoids are up. Next sentinel soon. Beat those sentinels down.
Darkness 6. Get ready to move out melee. Move. Need a kick on that mage that's out there.
Get your ads, kill the others. Should be one more. Humanoids are coming up.
Right.
Trying to pull up the sentinel.
Like, did we miss an MD? It was just
Yeah, I missed it. I MD crit miss instead of Tom.
Okay.
That was still pretty okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have the start down. Like, the timing is good. We're killing the humanoids. Like, by the time that second sentinel comes up, we're getting some, be able to work in some DPS.
I think the threat might be getting a bit better, potentially, on this next pull. So should be okay. I'm taking a couple more precautions with the sentinel too, so I might take less damage as well.
The Naru have.
Aya Gruul has a bit more MP5 than Blue Dragons at like
By far.
34%. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swap to Redeemers and down rank circle.
4?
I mean, you essentially get like 120 MP5 and only.
No,
lose, like,
I'm saying down rank to circle rank 4.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Interesting.
Is there a reason? Are you ooming too hard?
No, I think that I'm just experimenting with it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Might be worth it in the end.
You
Although I
got
guess-
approved by Fluffy, so you can do that, Broody.
Well, I was mainly talking to him because I know he's done all the theory craftings as well. I was looking for the approval.
Yeah, I wouldn't down rank past 4, but
No,
4's
you
probably
didn't.
good.
You didn't have too much overheal either. Only like 20%-ish.
This is so annoying. Oh my god.
Broody doesn't overheal. The tanks just don't take enough damage.
Hey, Rudy.
Hey.
It's not your fault.
Stop fucking with me, man.
It's your fault.
Oh, Miss Shady.
Not you.
Oh, me too.
I'd trade any one of you guys for Shady. No offense.
We'll trade anybody for Shady and Bite Size.
I'd trade you for a crippled mule.
I'd trade you for literally nothing.
I'd trade me for Tonbo.
Yeah, I'd do that trade too.
Alright, just need Ryan to walk in. Get the food buff. Yep. Alright. Horde, you here? So. Yeah.
I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody's shooting so early.
Oh, look, do you have armor aura up?
Oh, sorry. No, it is. Thank you.
Next void coming up here in 10. Next void in 3. It's gonna be on the right side.
Darkness in 5 melee. Get out.
Pop to sentinel range. Get your ads.
Kill that one, don't kill it.
Void sentinel up on the right.
Back on Maru.
As on the behind us. Healers.
Darkness 8.
Darkness soon. Get out melee. Get pets out
Next
too.
void. Next void in 2. Right side again, Tunby.
Darkness ending in 5.
Okay. Kill those ads and then put a little DPS. We got a void in 5 and then we have humanoids in 15.
Noise in 7.
Or my timer's.
Darkness 8.
They're coming through the door soon.
I have humanoids in 3 now.
Darkness 5. Get ready to get out.
They're here.
Yep. It's 15 seconds. Shout forward on.
Somebody kick that fireball.
Cindy, go ahead and knock. Get salve on Tendi. Get buffs on Tendi.
Darkness ending soon.
Next void's up.
Do we have a res for carried?
Mine's up in 20 seconds.
Get these ads down, guys. Range swap the void blast. Sentinel. Range swap the void sentinel.
Melee, get out in 5 seconds. Okay, get out, melee.
Kill the ads.
New humanoids coming.
Alright, let's get carried up. Salve on carried. Salve on carried. Buff on carried.
Darkness ending in 7.
Alright, we're gonna, once we can swap back to Muru, we're gonna try to get them down to about like 100
Challenge.
Kill the spawns, then the humanoids.
Oh, you need an empty in this.
Darkness melee soon. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. Get out melee.
I'm dead.
Fuck!
Oh, so close, man. I was without Lust, too.
Oh, with Lust, that was probably it.
Damn, that was close.
Alright, yeah, so it's that third pack that's kind of rough. And, like, the ones that come from the back, like, you gotta see, I don't know if you guys' nameplates show this or not, but if these things are targeting you from just natural aggro from healing, or this time it was horde just from embrace and, you know, the mana return, like, you gotta see, if they're targeting you, just run. Give me some more time so I can hit these things and get them to.
Horde, are you pre-fading when the humanoids spawn?
I didn't think I had to, but I can now.
You can precast it. Just the moment you see those humanoids come through the door, or Rudy calls that the humanoids are there, you can just cast fade. It'll put your threat negative on them. They will never go to you.
Yeah, because I mean,
It's up every 30 seconds, and there's more than 30 seconds between those ads. So just every time the humanoids come out, just fade.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty solid. That one specific pack where we kill a Void Sentinel, kill the ads, and then a Void Sentinel comes like very quickly afterwards, and that those ads will still be like 30-40%. Like, gets a little hectic. We just gotta let these tanks.
I'm saying that's when we should throw out Lust.
And like locks, move out of melee.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why we're just standing there. Like you can move left.
That's true.
Fluffy, was that better for picking up the humanoids?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so fucking annoying when they come while there's darkness. That fucking mage
just stands there.
It still actually has to come closer to me unless.
I feel like we should use Lust as a catch-up on ads tool, not a
Yeah, we only have
not a
one
DPS
enhanced tonight too. Makes it a little difficult. We got hella interrupts from Tendi and Biz too, so good work, guys.
Oh, fuck.
I think honestly, which I've been doing the last 2 pulls, if I just focus more damage on Guru than the ads, we actually get closer. Because it's not the ads like dying quicker. That seems to be the problem.
That seems way expensive.
Is there any reason I should not just throw Fire Elemental Totem off the break on Muru?
It'll probably die on first darkness.
Oh, okay. I mean, extra damage is extra damage, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
I didn't
Mark the wild on all the groups.
I feel like there's something we're doing that is not good. Like we almost got through that one without lust. I feel like if we lusted near the end there,
Spin, you want to call the lust for group 4 this time?
We pushed to phase 2.
Yeah.
Everybody else will lust once after we pull and we get forward and set, get our debuffs up. Let's get Soulstones out this pull too. What are we thinking, Wonder? Maybe like 1 on Tendi. He doesn't have Ankh.
Tendi.
Tombo, probably.
Yeah. But if Tombo dies, like, I don't know if you recover from that, but
We can if we kill the Void Sentinel and we can get him up in time to go. I mean, we did pull it off once. Let's get
Rudy, you want one?
Yeah, you can put one on me.
Gotta get Rudy.
Who did we call for the first one? Pock, if you could get Torda. Oh, Plucky, that works. Belly, if you could get Torda. And what do we want to do with that last one?
Any lock's not terrible either, to be honest.
yeah, I was gonna say maybe Lock or Horde. They're the ones that usually.
Wait, Horde's probably a good call.
Say again.
Ward's probably a good call for Ankh or Soulstone because it's kind of we don't have the master spell, right?
I've only had issues the once.
Who's been dying?
Okay.
Biz died. Biz, did you use your Ankh? Combo died. Combo. Yeah, let's just hold it. Let's hold Plucky Locks, and then if we need to reapply one mid-fight, we can. Alrighty.
That works. Okay, full timer's out.
5, 4, 3,
Nice
2,
job on the traps.
1.
That poor guys. First group of us can go ahead and go. Spen's still calling for group 4, remember?
You'll send your fire elemental in.
Okay, first group humanoids are up. Healers straddle a little bit.
Okay, go ahead, Biz.
Sentinel up an 8.
Plucky will look less when he is ready to.
Darkness at 6.
Ready to get out in melee.
Darkness.
Can interrupt on the caster in the back.
Sentinel's out.
Get your ads out. Move a little bit, group. Move a little to the left so we don't take one to you again. Nice shot. Get that last spawn.
Ben, are you okay now that you used your thing? I don't know if you have it on cooldown. Okay.
New humanoids are coming.
Okay. Yeah, 2 seconds. Throttle.
Tombo alone.
Darkness 7.
And we're gonna interrupt stuns, throw stuns on these guys, on the Zerkers.
Out melee.
Next Void 3. Clean up the little guys. Clean up the little guys. Void up on the right side. Right side. Good job. Humanoids, we got about 20 seconds. This is where we catch up. Let's clean this shit. Remember, we're killing Sentinel, then the little guys, and clean up the Zerkers, guys. Next Void is in 2 seconds on the left side, Tunby.
Darkness in 6.
Humanoids in 3 seconds. Get ready to throttle.
Melee out. Darkness.
Here.
Out. This is the rough one.
Let's get interrupts on that one, the one in the back. Multiple interrupts. Void's up in 6. Kill that void spawns. It's on this left side again, Tunby.
Darkness ending
Remember,
now,
this is
melee.
the tough one. Range, we're killing the Void Sentinel. Then we're killing these AoE. Void Sentinel, then the Zerkers.
Darkness soon, melee.
Kill the spawns.
6 seconds.
We got humanoids in 14 seconds.
4 seconds, get out, melee.
Let's push Mover to 100k. And then let's get these humanoids up. Humanoids up, and Void Sentinel at the same time. Humanoids in 5. Kill that Void Sentinel on the left.
Where is it? 3.
Hold on, Mover. Hold on, Mover. Hold on, Mover. Hold on, Mover. Hold on,
Melee,
Mover.
just help clear.
Kill the range. Kill the Void Sentinel. Melee, you're focusing these ads back here. We're gonna get one more Void, and then we're gonna push it before the next humanoids come up. Okay. Kill the Void spawns. One more Void. Void's coming up. It's in the back on the right.
I'm on it.
Okay. Range on the Void Sentinel. Darkness. So we got about 25 seconds. Kill these. Kill the Void Sentinel, and then push it. We'll kill the little ads and the transition. Okay. Go ahead and push. Okay, we already pushed Entropius. Kill little ads. Spread up. Spread out. Big MDs on Wonder. Big MDs on Wonder.
On me.
Okay. Big MDs on.
Heal me.
Remember,
On Wonder now.
don't stand in a fucking thing on the ground. Dispel
On
shit.
Wonder.
If you see a vortex, run. There's a vortex, get out.
Spell fiends.
Dispel the fiends. Use your health your health stones if you're getting low.
This
I'm gonna
counts
trank group
as
too.
a demon.
Use your health stones if you're getting
Heal Wonder.
low.
Heal Wonder.
Use your wall.
I'm baiting Rudy.
Dark Fiend coming up soon.
Gotta
Black
kite
hole.
boss.
Don't
Gotta
stand in
kite
the black
boss.
hole. Don't stand in the black hole.
Rudy, if you can move me to group 4, I'm completely tapped.
Okay.
You can move me out.
I'm gonna die. Sorry, I
that
couldn't
killed
move,
me.
like, my character couldn't move for some reason.
Oh,
Keep healing Wonder.
wow.
Okay.
That
We need to
was
just
so
set
good.
up like actually stand in our groups. So we'll set that up for this next fight. We were so randomly spread. Also, we pushed Entropius too early. We gotta wait for the raid call on that.
I don't think the push was actually bad. I think where it got bad was the fact that we had one of the black holes on melee, and like you're supposed to kite Entropius so that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I was
Like
trying to move him.
you have to let
can move
melee be able to like stick on the boss. We lost so much damage when melee were stuck in that for I don't know, it seemed like 20 seconds, yeah.
Okay.
Is
We'll do
negative
that.
energy the thing that jumps for
It's
2 pack?
it's his AOE that just continues to
A little black lightning.
increase.
You take less damage of your spread? Am I reading it correctly or no?
Well, he
It
has
says-
something that jumps that progressively decreases, but it's just he has an it's like staff that increases.
I used all
stronger and
3
stronger
Hellstones
as the
there.
fight goes on.
But does it not chain if you're spread out?
It
Still
will
does.
always chain. It
It's
is an
gonna chain.
infinite range.
Yeah.
It starts with a small amount of people and it adds, I think, like 1 every single time.
Alright, I got you.
So also,
The reason you spread for it is because it has a little animation that goes with it. The longer it takes to spread to the next person, the less damage you're taking.
well, we spread too because the fiends, spawn on people and we can move, and we don't want to stand on black holes altogether too. But yeah, that's a good point too. It would increase the chain. But what I
That
was
was
getting at
super good
is-
attempt.
Yeah, I mean, we pushed it and we had used lust, but like,
That was so good.
pretty sure we
I
can
thought
all
we
save
had it.
lust
I
for
thought
phase
we
2,
had
and I
it
feel
for a
like
second.
We had that phases down pretty well. Like we got through that difficult piece, and then we pushed it. We still had like 15 seconds before the humanoids are coming, so that was really nice. So as we improve, let me readjust groups. So we're gonna spread out in like a hemicircle, and let's have group when we actually push them. Let's have group 3 on the far left. Okay. Let's have group 4 in the middle. Let's have group 5 on the right, and hunters you can kind of split the middle with us too. Okay, so like plucky and hunters can be on this like the second quadrant. Does that make sense? So I'll type it out again. Group 3, far left quadrant. Yeah, okay, I'll just mark it. Alright. So group 1 is gonna be, or group 3 is gonna be on that far left. Everybody can come up and take a look. Plucky and the hunters.
There's a repair bot if you haven't.
Plucky and the hunters will be there. Group 4 will be here. And then let's have like group 5 on the right.
That was such a good attempt. Holy shit.
So we're gonna loosely spread, maybe 5 yards apart, 6 yards apart.
I feel like
we're gonna. So first
my
of
voice
all,
bot still did 200k of my
who
damage.
dispelled the Dark Fiends?
Okay.
Ford? Is that you?
Phase 2, I was prior.
Fat Richard got one of them. Yeah, that you all did fucking awesome. Like, I feel like every guild that pushes to phase 2 to start wipes to a Dark Fiend. So nice job. But I think if we improve how we spread, then I mean my heals are definitely going to be more efficient as well.
I feel like you don't need lust for phase 1.
We just kind of.
I feel like you don't need it.
We're chickens with our heads cut off. So.
It's on my trank later for group 2.
Okay. Okay, let's get last buffs out.
Do you want to wait less, or they're almost up? I guess.
Fluffy, I guess.
You're getting put into group 1 for phase 2.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna commit to having you tank phase 2. So going into phase 2, any MDs that are up on Fluffy.
Okay, I won't trank them. Okay. I'll innervate when I have no humans on me before P2 starts.
Yep.
Which, Tumby, just to be aware, that means the last few Sentinels won't have MDs.
Okay.
I'd focus on keeping phase 1 clean. I wouldn't worry so much about the phase 2 MDs. I think with people positioning, I think Fluffy will have time to get threat, but I just if you have any MDs up, just throw them on Fluffy.
Yeah, my MD was up when, like, by the time we went to phase 2, like, but I threw it on Wonder because Rudy called it on Wonder.
Yep.
I don't think MDs are like the worst unless I'm like across the room. That's when it kind of becomes an issue where I have to like completely run across and try to grab it because like the kill's late.
Wonder you shield walled on that pull, right?
Yep.
Can we get
Entropius is... Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Entropius is pure shadow damage, right? Wonder? Like he melees for shadow?
Let me look.
Non-resistible shadow, yeah.
No. His melee
I
is
resisted
physical.
Dark Fiend. Oh,
His?
Dark Fiend.
It's
Melee is
phys-
physical, is negative energy is shadow.
Okay. Alright.
Let's get that Soulstone out on Tombo.
That's so not worth. He's wanting to put
Please,
market the
Plucky
champion
lock.
out. Or market the champion. Like, it's not worth, bro. Just keep.
That fight was 5:33, Tendy.
Okay, just seeing if there's a possibility or a world I can minutide twice.
Is it 6 minutes? So the cooldown.
5.
5.
Five.
Okay.
With that dog shit trinket with pride. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I hate
we're gonna
how
hold less
Quags
for
is
phase
still
2
so
this
good
time.
in this phase, in the last
If
phase of the game.
shit's getting out of hands, we can always push swap Tendy.
I hate how it's still good.
Or do we want to like just lust melee to start with Tendy in
Well,
that group?
I was thinking maybe we could like lust toward the end of cleaning up the ads in phase 1, and then have like half of the lust for the first part of phase 2.
There's a lot of like RP time in between. I don't know if that's super efficient.
Okay.
Like when we pushed him, it took a while for Entropius to spawn.
Well, let's pull and let's just lust melee to start, or should be lust or hunters actually. Let's just use one lust to start, and then the others later.
Sigh.
Yeah. I mean, I can just lust hunters on the start.
Well, let's have 10D. Let's have 10D and start in that group and lust, and then we'll swap you in. That way we just do it later. Okay.
Cool.
We're gonna pull 10 going.
5.
Remember,
4,
only 10D's lusting.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go now.
Let's get debuffs up.
Lust,
Yeah,
yes.
go ahead now. Yep. Okay. Same thing as before, guys. Humanoids in 4 seconds, 3 seconds, so just consider throttling. Void spawn is in 10. It's on the right side.
Arrows on Val.
Yes. We need all buffs on Valve immediately.
Out.
Buffs on Valve, Salve. Okay, 20 seconds in here to get your ad. Next void's in 7 seconds.
Arc descending in 6.
New humanoids are coming.
Humanoids in 3. Throttle now. Get interrupts on that far one.
Arc is 7.
AoE down the spawns.
Arc is 3.
No, my void spawn.
Raid move left, raid move left, raid move left. Hard. Yeah, that's tough.
Just wipe it.
Yo, early on void spawn AoE. On the second
Yeah,
wave
it
of
was bad
humanoids.
timing. It was...
All your void spawns got nuked. Also, don't cleave Wonder's ads too early. Just come to my ads if you need to. Like, I'll try to drag him closer to Maru faster, but just Wonder has a harder time.
What was the issue for how the ads got to us? Were we just too close? Did we miss
What
traps?
ads?
We took a lot of
void
damage
spawns?
from the void spawns, yeah.
It was the big guy.
It was the big guy, yeah.
No, we
No,
took some
it
of
was
the
a big guy in the raid. I mangled it and pulled it out, and
I
then
know
died
that.
to it.
Big guy got him?
I know that. The
Okay,
one before that,
sorry.
we had ads run to us. I'm looking at I see some shadow outlet.
Yeah. Well, it didn't kill us. It didn't really kill anybody, but it chunked the entire raid. Like, this is definitely becoming one of those fights where any damage that can be prevented needs to be prevented.
It's alright. Got a couple more pulls and we'll have some soul stones back up. an eye on your oils. Does anybody need a blessed weapon oil or a righteous weapon coating? Someone not able to do dailies today. Okay.
It's mainly just hunters who use that, right? Well, I guess.
Oh man, I really wanted to get it that
Well,
done,
offhand.
bro.
You put it on your offhand, right?
Outrage, we almost got
it's
it.
worse on offhand as far as I remember.
Outrage, we almost got it.
Melee, because of the ICD.
So those quest rewards just blow in total.
Yeah.
Awesome. Tindy, you're doing a great job, by the way. You're kind of a jack of all trades, so keeping those groundings and stuff.
I feel like we have the damage.
It's fun, though.
We have plenty of damage. I feel like
Alright,
literally
we're
the
gonna
only
get
times when we
pulled in.
die is threat. Healing or tank
No
or
less this
DPS
time.
fight
It's
is
okay.
the only times when we wipe.
5.
When we need
4,
DPS is
Yep.
in
Yeah.
phase 2.
1.
Gonna save him for that second phase. Adds in 7. Adds coming up in 2. Throttle. The interrupts on the back.
He just backpedals the whole
Job. Void Sentinel in 5 on the right side.
Darkness 9.
They get deep over him.
Darkness 4. Melee, get out.
Spawns.
Go spot, get your ads. Next one's up in 5. It's on the left.
Same spawn.
Darkness ending in 3.
There's on ton B. Humanoids up in 3. It's throttle. Throttle. Darkness in 5. Nice AoE on the ads.
Darkness 2, get out melee.
Void Sentinel on the right. We can move a little bit to the right here, guys. A little left, sorry. Move a little to the left.
Whoa.
Dark Fiends.
Oh, that was so good too, dude. It wasn't the mass dispel.
It's alright. You had been perfect on the 25 pulls up to it. Now everybody sees what will happen in phase 2 if we don't dispel one, though. Alright.
Would it be that much damage still, or was that just like a combination of 5 going off?
That was 1 going off.
Oh.
That was, I think, at most 2. But yeah.
Okay.
It's like half health, I think. Half to 2/3, and then obviously with that ramping, you're gonna. It's almost gonna like a guaranteed wipe if we take that much damage.
Probably a lot of rage though.
Yeah, Ryan, you're right. That saved us some time.
Yeah, somebody ran the numbers with Warcraft logs. Apparently, it takes the people who have killed Maru and killed Jaden on average 50 wipes before they down Maru.
5 more to go.
We're nowhere close to 50. We did 11 last time.
Yeah, more than usual. Yeah. Oh, back. Oh, your back is killing.
It would have
you
been
more than
classic
usual.
Dark
I thought you
Tower
were talking about the
fashion to
wipe.
get to phase 2
I'm
once
sorry,
and
but
down it though.
need to get you that back
we almost
structure.
did.
Almost did.
I know.
And maybe
I
get
don't
you
have,
like
like,
that
onion
pull up
juice in
thing
my
so you can
eye or
like
something.
hang and let your back
Jealous.
hang for a bit, you know?
So just a
Yeah, I
reminder,
thought you were
right, when we
talking
get to
about
that
the
phase 2,
attempts.
Warlocks are on the left. I'll mark it again because I know we're gonna get there this time.
Yo, just a heads up, I just heard a huge fucking thunder crack outside. Like, it is stupid outside at the moment.
Don't you
So
fucking
if I
dare.
blip out of nowhere, I'm probably dead. See you later.
Yeah. Warlocks left, Plucky and Hunters there. Group 4 here.
I'm sorry.
Group
I'm
5
sorry.
left.
I
Yeah.
literally just read more than usual. Then I read my back is killing me. I'm sorry.
45 seconds on Lock Rocks.
So Fluffy, you're saying this weapon oil is dog shit then?
I'm pretty sure it's like a 45-second ICD on the proc. So yeah, it's dog shit for me at least. I don't use it over the sharpening stone. Or weight stone.
Yeah. Saves me not doing dailies.
I've made inventory space now, by the way, so I can take those Gift of Arthas back.
What Gift of Arthas?
I already have one. Rudy, can I have more? Oh, I can.
Let me look it up. Blessed weapon coating internal cooldown. Yeah, 45-second internal cooldown. Yep. Dog shit. Literally so bad.
Okay. Get a ready check. We'll give it. So obviously we want to clear this before then, but we'll give it another 20 minutes, and then we'll have like a water pee break at 10:30 server. Yep. Mindy, I'm gonna swap you to give the lust.
I believe.
And here we go. Pull 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give me noise in 5. Okay, throttle.
Throw this ratio,
Void in 10 seconds.
On the right side, close to raid.
Darkness in 7.
Void Sentinels up. And if you can try to move it a little bit away.
Get out melee.
Keep Tombo up, baby.
Darkness. Fox, get your ads.
Void Sentinels.
Void in 2.
Darkness sending now, melee.
Far on left side. Humanoids in 5 seconds. Humanoids in the back, throttle.
Darkness now, melee.
Next void is in 2 seconds. It's on the left side again. Kill the ads, kill the ads. Kill the spawns, kill the spawns. We gotta burn those. Sentinel again, range to Sentinel. We have 30 seconds on humanoids. These we can just tank these for a second. Kill the Sentinel.
Darkness sending now.
Lay that shit down. Next void's in 5. Clean up these ads. Clean up these ads. Next humanoids in 7. Good.
Darkness 7.
Humanoids in 3.
Darkness now, melee. Get out.
Range, we're killing the sentinels. Kill the ads. Throttle, guys. Throttle a little bit. We need to be res on Plucky.
I can get with my humanoid side.
Okay. Just Choo-Choo do it. Choo-Choo get Plucky first. Range on sentinels. Range on sentinel. All buffs on Plucky. All buffs on Plucky.
Darkness 7.
All.
Melee, get ready. Get out, melee.
I'll
Kill
give
the
him
ads.
buffs in a second.
Kill the ads. Next void's in 3. It's on the left side in the back. We're trying to get mootered about 100k. Humanoids are up. Throttle. Throttle. This is a tough one here a little bit.
Melee.
Kill the ad. Remember that this is one that we're gonna keep the ads up a little bit. Melee, you're gonna try to pump it down. Range. We need to kill those spawns. We need to kill those spawns before they get here.
Melee, probably chill. Let's leave now.
Next sentinel. Next sentinel. Nin, pick up Puck.
I can't. 6 minutes.
Okay,
I
we'll
can
get it
get
on the
hit,
transition.
I'm dead.
I just.
Locks just stand out of melee. There's no reason not to.
It's just that we live there. We kill the sentinel, we kill
Sad.
the spawns, and then we kill the
Yeah,
humanoids.
warlocks just need to.
So
If
that-
they
I mean,
can't hold their DPS on the right
obviously,
thing,
you know,
you
we had a
need
couple
to
people die.
move.
Fluffy died, but there was a point there where we didn't kill the void spawns fast enough, and we took like 40% of raid damage, 40% health because they came in shadow volleyed. So that's why that kill order is still so important. Hey, we're getting there. I mean, we're getting ready to enter that phase with a battle res and fully buffed. So, and we would have had all lusts. So we was just like 20 seconds more of making sure we're making the right decisions.
Whenever you say throttle, I think in my head, no, I'm gonna go all gas, no brakes. Every time. But I don't say it.
Right, exactly. Plucky died because we took all that damage.
I mean,
So,
can we just give the locks group 4 lust in phase 1, and then they can lust in phase 2, just to like catch us up when we're at like 25% or 20%, just so we don't get behind like that.
I don't
think damage on their end is causing the problem. I think it's more of a threat cap on warlocks that's causing the issue.
Is it not worth
just
it at the
wondering if we
start
can
still?
burn 'em. Yeah.
Like, cause we get over 30% if we lost on pull, right?
do we want to less locks instead of hunters? Is that a better group to lust? We can do that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
we
thought
might
hunters
want to
might be
just
better.
lust them on pull. Hunters are missing a couple of buffs, not having dead hands, so their damage is a little lower, but
So we
I don't
want to
know if
just
it's-
less Kubia on pull, and then if we get to phase 2, we'll have less locks, Kubia on pull, and then swap toward in for phase 2.
yeah, I mean
Okay.
that could work.
Okay.
Would you rather have QB list? Because isn't the swap going to be awkward?
That's what I'm saying. Less Kubia on pull right now, and then Tortoise will be up by the time we get to that phase.
Oh.
So once we have our debuffs up, Kubi, then new lust, okay? But yeah, that last phase, it feels weird because we have like ads on us that are like 35% health, but we just need to be able to kill that second Void Sentinel and those ads, and then we'll have 15 seconds or so to finish up those ads on top of us, and should have some time on Void Sentinel. So, like Belly said, the RP on the transition is like 10 seconds. So we should just make sure that when we don't want to get humanoid ads on a transition. Period. Like if we absolutely have to clean up humanoids and then like kill a Void Sentinel and kill up the spawns in that transition, we can do that. Okay.
When we go to P2, I'm going to pull Maru to the left side, like directly from where he is, like far to the left, right? And Val, I need you to yell at me if Void Zones spawn on melee, and I'll start backing it up towards the right side. So I'll pull him from the left towards the center to the right, depending on how many Void Zones we get.
Okay.
SS is up, so we're
Yep.
gonna get you.
Kill to me. I'm typing them out.
What do you want to do then about the vortexes? Because those damn vortexes spawn too. And then they follow you.
I don't know. What do you want to? I can move the
I mean,
boss.
yeah, no, it's supposed to be like kind of like Vash. You remember what we did with Vash?
Kind of.
You run.
Yes. You just
run out.
slowly kite the boss.
Okay.
And,
So
and
you want me to just be basically backpedaling with it full time?
Yes.
Making a circle or
That's-
something?
Yes, at least that's the strat I'm used to. If we want to do something different, speak up someone, I guess.
Well, those things move, don't they?
They do. They stick
do, but
onto somebody and then they follow the nearest.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why you backpedal is because those orbs are going to be chasing you around.
Right, but it's, I mean, kind of like Vash, but more of you're just constantly moving in a sense, slowly.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry, I doubled
So
up.
I'll take it and I'll backpedal from the middle to the left and then turn it around and do a loop back towards the right then.
Okay.
We'll have Nins be res up for this pull too.
Mine's up as well.
Okay. So we're gonna pull 10. We'll get debuffs up. So Kubi gives it maybe like 3 to 5 seconds, and Lust blocks pump it as hard as we can. Okay.
Get speedy up.
Wait, sorry, hold it. Can you reset
5,
it to 10?
4,
Okay.
3,
No, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull.
One.
Stopping, we're stopping.
Okay, I'm ready. Go.
Troll.
1 second, guys.
I forgot to sack my pet.
Good luck.
I'm good.
Probably give me another 10 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
I have to pre-shout if you want the pre-shout,
5,
so
4,
Sorry.
3,
We're
No.
not,
2,
we're not
No.
going.
1.
We're not going.
I'm here now.
go ahead and do the
I
pull
heard
10 and I can
I heard
go
a
ahead.
bolt.
Go ahead and do the pull 10 and I can do it now.
Okay.
We're going on this one.
We are pulling here.
5,
wait,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, bro, that's too funny.
First humanoids up in 5, 3, 2. Watch your heels, throttle. Get another kick on that mage here in a second in the back. Oh, nice. Okay, good.
Sentinel and 8.
Leave it off.
Darkness 10. 7.
Range
out,
swap
melee.
to Sentinel. Range to Sentinel.
Void boys up.
Drads, kill the last one. New voids up in 7. Turn, we can put a little AoE damage on these Zerkers. New voids up in 2. It's on the right side. Dungeon.
Darkness ending now.
We got humanoids in 5. Humanoids now, throttle.
Darkness 2 melee.
Next void spawns up in 3. Massive spell, good job, board. Void spawns on the left side in the back.
Oh, shit. Void Sentinel or... Okay.
What melee?
Clear the ads, kill the ads, the spawns. Kill the spawns. Right towards the spawns.
Humanoids 5.
There's stars sitting over here, like, jacking off on the right. Who's got a
Darkness,
star?
5, darkness. Ads are coming.
Humanoids are coming.
Melee, get out.
Throttle. Alright, this is the one. This is the one of the ones that we need to be careful here. Sentinel, then ads.
I'm challenging. Heal me, heal me.
Void Sentinel up in the back on the right. We need salve on Biz when we can. Range, we're killing the Void Sentinel. Remember, we're killing the Void Sentinel.
Darkness 7 melee.
Kill the ads. Don't let these spawns get to us. Kill those spawns before they get here. Okay, clear these ads up. Void Sentinel up on the left side.
Humanoids are coming.
Humanoids in 2. Throttle. Throttle. Throttle humanoids.
Ready melee. 1 second on darkness.
Range, we're prioritizing spawns. Spawns first now. Go spawns.
Would be res in.
Next Void Sentinel. This is the one we just leave them here, guys. Kill that Void Sentinel. Kill that Void Sentinel.
5 melee, get ready. Get
Kill
out.
that Void Sentinel, then the ads. We're at 180k. We can push it once we get just get this shit down. Massive spell. Kill those spawns. Now kill the Zerkers. Start pumping boss. We have we have Void in 5. Shit. Should have just called it. Yeah, push it.
I'm
We'll
baiting
kill the
Horde.
Void. We'll kill the Void if we need to. Push him. Kill the Void.
Humanoids,
then the
humanoids.
ads.
Get two spots. Keep.
There's humans.
Oh my god.
It's bad. It's bad.
Yeah, that's alright.
I wonder, try to get boss.
We lust and pump these things down.
Yeah, all lust. Kill the spawns first, then the humanoids.
Heal me.
Fear the humanoids if you can. Just,
Do you want to stop me to Warlock close?
No, this way. I think.
Make sure you guys spread out. No.
Oh, we got a really bad vortex there.
Yep, that's the transition. I wanted to hold it, but sorry guys.
Then don't say push it.
We should have
Really?
just
Yeah.
waited one more wave.
Doesn't he
So-
have frost grenades? That I could
Yeah, I
snag
gave
if
some
you-
to Kilda, and I'm using mine on cooldown. But if anyone else,
Oh, that was so
I
close.
think I
Dude,
just
we
need
pushed
a
it too
few
early.
for
We
the
just pushed it
last
too early
pack.
there.
So Rudy, your timer on humanoids is telling you when the humanoids get into the room. The humanoids spawn about 5 to 7 seconds away from the room. So when you pushed, it was phased before the humanoids were in the room and targetable, but they had already spawned and started running in. My timer's telling me when they spawn.
Okay, well then you call humanoids.
Well, you can call humanoids for like throttle and stuff, but just you gotta be careful calling the
Oh,
push.
that's so close, bro. I literally just
by the
hold,
time we
not
pushed,
push. I should
the
have. I
humanoids
was
already
like,
spawned,
no,
so they
dude,
were
we
all-
can't push it right
they're
now. We're
gonna
gonna
be
get
there
odds.
no matter what.
Even if we had that time to push him, we shouldn't have because we didn't have enough DPS there because darkness was out. I think even pushing there, we darkness was out, so none of the melee could hit it.
Little
Push
break
5%.
time for lust.
Yeah, that might have been the difference too. Yeah, go drink, get water. Go
I need
pee.
to refill consumes.
Killed either.
Never so fluffy again.
Go to left.
Alright. Okay. There's Sploosh. Hello,
How many
Sploosh.
pulls? That was like 20, I think. Yeah, that was our 20th pull. We got on one pull we got
Do
second
we know
phase
what
down to like
number
13% or something like that.
Kilda was?
Unsure.
He's one. Okay.
maybe took my frost grenades and left.
I'm just gonna buy some.
Oh, I got like 50, but
Oh, alright, well then I'll just trade you.
How long is the break?
Honestly, probably 5. Is that fine?
That's fine.
Awesome. I think I'm gonna log out and log back in.
For spreading out, where are we kiting? Muru. Is it just in the center?
Yeah, I think we can just kite him around the center.
But what if the vortex just kind of walks into the middle then, and it's just picking up people? Because if you're kiting it around the center, like, I don't know.
Said I'm gonna pull it to the far left side of the room, and then I'm gonna pull it in a straight line, left to right.
Okay, so then that means that all the other players should probably.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'm out of Fresca.
What?
For you to do that.
No, the range will stay spread, and the 4 groups that Rudy marked, they should still be able to reach. And I'll kite Muru from the left to the right, and then turn it around again if I have to, so that melee can not get knocked up a million times.
The reason that I'm saying what I'm saying is because if you're kiting Muru on the left side, or if you're kiting Muru on the left side and you have range sitting on the left side as well, not only do they have to move, but it increases the chances of another one.
Not kiting Muru on the left side, I'm pulling Muru to the left to begin with. Like, imagine a straight line across the middle of the room. We're all on the entrance half of the room. The range is spread out in an arc. There are 4 different groups spread out left to right, so that they can avoid some of the damage as well, but still get hit with circle and chain. I'll start on the left side, in range of the group on the right. I'll start moving the boss slowly, like backpedaling towards the right. Once I hit the far right side, I'll turn it around and I'll start going back left.
On the back side of the room?
No, middle, straight down the middle.
The circle, he's in the circle.
Okay.
Straight line, no circle, straight
I don't worry about it too much.
across. What do you want me to do?
I'm just curious what you're doing.
He's kiting it so that the melee can just beat the shit.
I understand what the goal is here. I get that. I'm trying to make sure that we're not kiting through a massive pack of fucking people. That's all I'm trying to make sure.
I'm not taking it through the range at all. It's never going to reach the range. It's always going to be in front of the ranged. All the ranged are on the entrance half of the room. I'm going through the middle of the room, not on top of the range. Straight line across the middle.
Think of it like a Pokeball, like the line in the middle of the circle. He's just gonna run it from you see the purple in there?
How is it so hard to understand?
Kind of texture, and all of us are gonna be on that second, or I guess it'd be third if you count the middle as a ring as well. We're gonna be on the outside of that, so he's just gonna run it directly across the middle.
Okay, so are we using the whole room?
Yeah.
No,
kinda.
no, we're using half the room.
For the ranged, are we using the whole room? Or are you guys all stacking? Okay, you're using half the room, great.
Yeah, we're gonna be spread out in a big semicircle like.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure you guys are spread.
Only not as far spread because it's only like 5 or 6 yards. It's not like 10 yards.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure you guys were actually spreading out in phase 2 and not just kind of standing where you guys were standing in phase 1.
Yeah, we already have our positions for phase 2.
Okay. Right.
My brother in Christ. Holy bro. Yo, reverb.
I'll turn on your C-Boss. We might have an entity in the call.
He's doing that thing again.
Are you plugged into an amplifier?
I like how you could hear him violently beat the ear cuff.
So what happened to Kilda?
He has a flight tomorrow, so he can only raid for an hour and a half, but we got a replacement. Got
Going to visit Biz?
Sploosh coming.
Fucker could have at least given me my frost grenades back.
5, 4.
Oh my
3,
god, like Val, bro.
There was only one.
Yeah, I don't know
there
what the
was, like,
reverb
one
was.
pack there that,
It was Plucky's
like, I
mic
had to
or
run
something.
and silence the mob, and I think somebody used a frost grenade. It might have been Kilda because I gave
2 out of 2. Oh, he's 0 out of 2.
on that one. So I gave some to Soul as well. Because there might be like one of those where I'm not over there.
Yeah, I would say I would say prioritizing a Nova is more important than CS. Hopefully, like, we can get a enhanced kick or something.
Yeah, but I mean, we have Hunter Trap down, so they're not moving,
Yeah.
and I like blink over their CS and I throw my Frost Grenade too. It's just so, like, if other people have them, it's always great for the void spawns, especially when we start getting overrun. Like, even my Nova will break on the first hit, so the more people that throw them, then they'll literally just sit there. Like, they're way more helpful than I thought they were gonna be.
The break timer's over. Let's be honest, we just need to get.
Oh yeah, right there.
Fluffy.
That was
is
good shit.
Here.
I was outside to summon. I'm
Cool.
here. I'm just.
Everybody
Yeah,
log
I'm
in.
landing. I'll be in a sec.
Billy Block got a summon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, that was the one. That was the one, Rudy. Rudy, no. I should have called. I should have called darkness up. Don't push.
Yeah, Plucky, can you remove Kilda?
Wonder how to make a dramatic late entrance on his raptor.
Yeah, let's get buffs.
Oh, this boss is hard, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing everything right. I feel like the other other warlocks need to pick it up. Like, I know Plucky Lock, he doesn't have like the best of gear, but like he has really good gear. Still, like, this is like the only bad thing. Not having helm. I mean, I guess he doesn't.
Double check pally buffs if you
I
logged
go.
off. I think you should be fine though.
Mark group 4. The salve on the warlock that's working, Tumby?
No.
It is, right?
I was throwing it up, and I saw it was green. So
I have
it
spray
must be
bottle
going
this
up.
time, so she doesn't whine.
Lee, can you set Baby Might for shamans again?
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah, and guys, one more thing. I just want to try. Sometimes it works out, but sometimes it doesn't. But I usually use Spell Reflect to get a decent amount of damage and threat on the casters once they're in the group. So once they're kind of like in the stack of the raid.
But I feel like the other warlocks are just
you don't
not
have to worry about the interrupts. I will
doing
spell
something
reflect or
right.
interrupt
I don't know
myself
why is
if I
Plucky
need
Lock's
to.
damage so low.
But just let the
Oh, yeah,
caster
so now
do
you
it.
went out?
At least
I'll
for
throw a
mine.
mark on mine, Timmy.
Okay, I think it's just Ryan actually.
Magnificent. The power of a squirt gun. She doesn't want to be here anymore. She's not gonna whine for a drink, or food, or snack, or whatever. And we got rid of the clutch. I think we can do it this time.
Alright, guys. We're gonna have Kubi Lust on pull once we have debuffs up. Same thing as before. Really just gotta make sure that we don't lose anybody to overthreading. Need to throttle heals. I know it feels weird.
Oh, real quick, Sven, can you take me just like 5? Yeah. I doubt I need that much, but that's probably safe. Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Humanoids in 5. Okay, I see. Okay. So really we need to push with like humanoids at like 10 seconds, yes? 10, 15?
Something like that, yeah. Not 15, like 5 to 10. Probably 10 is safe.
Okay.
All up in 8.
Darkness 10. Darkness 3. Melee run out.
Sentinels up. Range, we're killing the Sentinels. We got groundings down for Tunbi. You're enslaving here. Enslave, then clean these ads up. We got humanoids coming. Looks like it's 7 seconds they spawn. Throttle.
Yep.
It's on Tunbi.
Darkness
Here we
3.
go. Kill spawns, guys. Kill spawns. Next void's up in 7. Master spell. Couple resisted. Nice job.
Let's kick mage.
Range, we're killing Sentinel right now. I get behind those void sentinels. We got 20 seconds on humanoids. Kill ads, then kill these berserkers.
There's no way you resist.
Spawn's coming. Humanoids up in 8. They just spawned, so they'll be coming here soon. Darkness soon.
7.
Master spell.
3.
Remember, we're throttling right now. Range on void sentinel. One back. Nice job.
And died.
Yeah, choo-choo, let's get a B-res on then. Kill those spawns, guys, kill those spawns. We can't take that, we're taking way too much damage from it. Let's get salve on then. We got humanoids in 30 seconds. Range on that void sentinel.
Want me to bait Nen?
I'll bait myself.
Darkness 5.
We're killing void sentinels. Melee, come finish these ads up. We got humanoids in 14. Range, once we clear this up, let's try to push Muru down to about 100k. Oh, never mind, we got sentinel,
And then get south.
Oh yeah, 1 second.
Humanoids are up, throttle. Range kill void spawns. Got Muru at about 300k. Melee's gonna push it down. Range, just kill these ads. Next void sentinel on the right.
By the circle cast.
On the right. Range to the void sentinel. Range to the void
Darkness
sentinel.
5.
We got Muru about 150k. If we can clean these ads up, we can push. We got about 15 seconds to be able to push. Kill those ads. Hold. Let's just not risk it.
Yes, humanoids are up.
Humanoids are up. Kill sentinels. Melee, you're on these zergers right now. Range, we're killing those spawns. We got another void.
Dead.
Dude, I'm seeding, bro.
We just have to push up
Look
by
at
that
this.
group 5.
400k DPS seeds. Or 400k damage, bro. I'm seeding, brother.
We might just need to call hunters swapping to Muru. It's just that timing is in the middle of a darkness. So it might be we kill the humanoids and just leave the fucking tank the fucking Void Sentinel.
The Void Sentinel is way easier to kill than the humans.
Yeah, I think it's totally fine going to the next phase with a single Void Sentinel.
Yep.
Just focus on the humanoids, honestly. That's like the big thing.
Yep.
Dude, I pumped, bro. Look at that. 3.3k DPS, dog.
Yeah.
See, I don't wanna
It's better
seed
than
at the
nothing,
start.
so-
If that's when you said it, I didn't seed at the start because
So just focus on humans.
the ads. Sorry.
Want to push it? Let me know. I'll literally just lost the hunt position.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, so the reason I don't
I have to grab a couple more lock rocks, so I'll be a second.
this reason I don't seed like right at the start. I try to do more Muru damage is because when darkness goes out, the melee literally have nothing to do. They're the only ones that I want DPSing on the little ads.
We keep taking a ton of damage from the Shadow Volley still, guys. Obviously not why we wiped. The call was why we wiped, but I just know that's like right when Nin died.
I died because I also got bopped by. I got melee
Right.
by it.
But I'm assuming you might have NS'd or
Had
something.
to use a lock rock there, Jesus.
I would have taken 9,000 damage. It's almost just about most of my health. Because I decided to swap from the cheapo flask consume to real consumes and spirit scroll even, and the ad was like, no, you're too powerful. Take down the size.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I can't pass that.
What are you looking at me for, Fluffy?
That spell isn't ready yet.
How much do you give, by the way? Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine for now.
Oh.
You steal my
Lock
quotes,
socket. Lock socket
Okay.
progression. We also have soulstones up now.
Yeah, let's get them on the same people. Sploosh, put yours on me. Yeah, we're gonna yellow on transitions, not be punamis and end up missing our shot. So we'll be a little bit more aggressive.
Alright, everybody, play Wonderwall during this attempt.
Did we already get a 2 out of 2 house done though?
Sure.
Alrighty. Alrighty, let's get a pull 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should we go ahead and lust?
So that's why I'm not seeding
Humanoids coming into the room.
that hard.
Throttle your heels. Get kicks, interrupts on the back ones. We CS. You can get a enhance kick on the next one. Void Sentinel's up. It's on our right.
Darkness 10.
Range, we're swapping to Void Sentinel.
Darkness 5. Get out, melee.
Get your pet.
Void spawns.
Voids in 10. To that last void spawn too. Void spawn's gonna be on our left.
Finish the humans.
Don't just leave 2 up, guys. It's
Kill
a
the
lot of
humans.
damage. It's a lot of damage. Don't just leave 2 up like that. Oh, good.
I sappered it.
Ranged Void Sentinel. Adds.
Out melee.
Next one's on the right, Tumby. Void Sentinel. Range on the Void Sentinel. Shouldn't be seeding yet. Kill spawns. Okay, we got a little reprieve here. We got a Void Sentinel coming up, and we got humanoids. We got about 5 seconds to clean up these humanoids. Humanoids. Next humanoid's coming up soon. Void Sentinel up. Range on Void Sentinel.
Darkness 3.
Throttle. We got humanoids up.
Cornbread, no. Oh, we made it out. Okay.
Next Sentinel's up in 8. It's on the left side, Tunji. Kill Sentinel, then adds. Tunji's down.
Resin.
Anyone pick it up? Tank? Any chance?
Onto me in. Come poke. Poke run out. Out, poke.
Big heals. Next Void Sentinel's up in 3. We need all buffs on Tombo. All buffs on Tombo. Humanoids are up. Throttle. AoE spawns. AoE spawns. Kill these ads. Main and melee. Do you have a soul stone?
No.
Darkness.
What beers do you want used? No.
Yeah, use it on main and melee. Anybody?
Hey. I'll get in 5.
Okay. Next void's
I'll
up
bait you
soon.
after.
353k. We're gonna have to go after this next humanoid group. Throttle your heals.
I'm trying to get the Void Sentinel.
Somebody got blasted. Range, we're killing the void spawns. Void spawns first. Void spawns first. Void spawns first.
Melee, just focus on all these ads.
Get these ads. We got about 10 seconds. We got about 10 seconds. Kill those void spawns. Push the boss. Push the boss right now. Push the boss right now. Kill these ads. Kill those void spawns. Void spawns. Void spawns. MD's on Fluffy. We got one more void sentinel.
Skull X. Kill Skull X around me. I have boss.
We gotta kill the void sentinel, and then we gotta kill the ads. Kill the ads. Remember, get into the groupings that we talked about. See if we can do it still.
You want top lust?
Yes, lust.
Oh, I got right on melee.
Toss around.
Yep.
There's a dark fiend up.
Use your L-stones if you can.
Trying to pull it back out.
Dark fiend as well.
I saw lust.
You gotta swap yourself with Kubi. I can't do it. Or Belly, can you swap him with Kubi?
Jesus, why are you right next to me, bro? Yeah, damage is.
Yeah.
We just had too many people die.
Losing those 2 people.
We had way too many people die. We had like 4 people die in phase 1. Like, we can't have that.
So when I died to threat there,
There's no way a warlock should die to threat in this phase. Like, if you're dying to threat, you're doing it wrong.
You died to a melee from a berserker, and then death and a shadow bolt volley. I probably would have just died to the berserker anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just the ones that are in the back coming in. I mean, the whole time they're running, all you're doing is building threat. I mean, everyone is except me. So I only have so
Just
many
step away
goals.
from that back door a little bit.
Yeah, I made that mistake one time. Stayed by the back door and got fucking clapped.
As a warlock, if you're dying to threat, you're doing it wrong. You should never die to threat. You shouldn't, like, you should never, like, you should honestly not be DPSing the melee mobs, the humanoids. You should not be DPSing those until, like, they're the only thing, and they're, like, at half HP. That's the only time you should be DPSing those.
I mean, we're just having terrible.
Otherwise, you should
transitions.
always be
No, I don't.
on the big
Well,
guys.
I mean,
the
even
purple
even
ones.
with transition aside, like melee, were you getting parried like crazy?
On the first time we transitioned the boss to phase 2, we lost it during phase 1, right?
No.
Or did we not have lust up?
Wow.
Do we want to try going back to lusting phase 1? Because like I feel like the longer that the first phase is going on, like the more things are falling apart. Whereas, you know, we can skip a whole phase by lusting or we can skip a whole wave by lusting phase 1. It's just like nuking the boss down.
Hey, look at this.
I mean, I feel like if we can actually push him after the 4th humanoids, like the 5th one.
Yeah, like Lucky Lock did really good that attempt. 1.08 million. That's crazy.
Yeah, we can try it. I just feel like the timing was the same then, but maybe I
held more than he did.
But
I
yeah,
feel
it
like
is-
we're getting one extra like wave.
I did
and
worse
that's
that time
kind of
for sure.
Making it rough on everyone.
Yeah,
I mean,
we were too far behind.
can
for
also,
sure.
like-
we pushed at the wrong thing too. We pushed when we had the
maybe we
humanoids
just
up,
do
and not
this
when we
anyway.
had the
We was talking about pushing to like 100k. Maybe we just leave Astronus and like Mana Manlet on the boss at that point and get him to like 10k. You know, or
Yeah, that could work.
like we pushed it early, Llamas, because we wanted to push it ahead of the next humanoid spawn. We still had like 4 humanoids up that time, but they were like sub 50%. Unfortunately, we got a Void Sentinel at the same time too.
Yeah, because it feels like pretty much every attempt we have this like we have an extra pack that we to time that humanoid. So if we could do that one pack earlier, I feel like it'd be worth it. Especially because we got it to 10% without having any loss.
like we have too many locks. I think
maybe
one
not
of the
have to use all
locks,
of
like
them,
me, I should like primarily always be on like Muru or something.
anything to prevent like pretty much one extra fucking round of all those ads, I think would really help.
I feel like. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna try to DPS Muru more. Like, look, I almost did 2/3 of Soul's damage on Muru. And I was like doing mostly seeding the whole time.
We're gonna wait for Plucky's lust, and we're gonna send 2 lusts this time.
On this kill with
Locks and
fusion,
hunters.
on this kill with fusion, they actually send it when the mobs are half health, like the humanoids.
You mean they send it into phase 2 when they're half?
They send it into phase 2 at about half health, and then they just use the RP, the slight couple seconds of RP.
That's what we tried to do that pull.
Yeah.
If we don't have a void spawn, Tumby can taunt off me and get my mobs. And I can have boss without having humanoids on me.
Yeah, I mean that works.
We're getting so close. There's
Okay, we're
just
gonna do the
something
same
that
thing.
needs to
We're gonna get
change.
to about
Just slightly
100K.
needs to change.
Astronus and Horde, I want you all to keep pushing it. Like, let's get maybe 30k, something like that.
Okay.
That way we'll just be able to, when we make
I
the
can't even
swap,
see
I mean,
what
we're
the
talking
boss
about
is
what, like
confused.
2 or 3 seconds
Is that like
max.
an interface thing?
Yeah, I mean, if there's a void, once the void's dead, it looks like they also just melee run over and just cleave everything just to make sure everything's gone.
Yeah, I mean we have to have something up. There's no way we're not gonna have anything. I just think if
I
we
know
don't
I
have
used
the
to have one that
humanoids,
showed
that's the
boss
most
health,
critical
but then it
piece.
was like illegal or something.
They
so
pushed it when
couldn't have
humanoids were at
anything
half,
to do.
and they had one void sentinel.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we had. But
Yeah.
we were down 2 people and
Right. I mean, I was completely that time because we didn't have a shadow priest.
yeah, I was on.
We're so close, man. That was poll number, white number 22.
We're waiting on Plucky's last guys. Got about a minute and a half.
Oh fuck! I could have gone on charts. That's so close, man. I feel like Lust Phase 1.
Alright, I'm back.
Should primarily
we're just
be
waiting
for
on
catch
Plucky's
up on
Lust.
the ads. I don't know.
Actually, oh, never mind. Tortoise is 2.5.
I don't know. Especially since they don't have an enhanced shaman.
Trash is starting to respawn, by the way.
Okay.
Well,
The imps down
Trash.
below just spawned.
Trash is whatever. We'll re-clear it. It's easy.
well, we're about to kill him right here, so.
I was just saying on the next, like if we die the next run back, don't just run straight into them.
Alright, we got 30 seconds.
We're never gonna die in this raid again.
Yeah, we're gonna go one shot with KJ.
It's gonna pull these.
KJ
Watch.
here.
We're gonna get a kill, and then it's gonna pull these two
I don't
mods
know
over here. I'm
what's
calling
happening,
it.
But like on about the 3rd humanoid pack, like the damage on the void spawns just like isn't as much. As
I'm calling it right now,
I
dog.
feel like
6 of them.
That's
like,
what's gonna
it's-
happen.
they're Not dying.
And I keep seeing like seeds on the humanoids.
And then
Like,
all of a sudden, when
when a
we're
void
like,
sentinel's
when
up.
we're getting like happy about to go to phase 2, like the last 2 void spawns die like faster than they ever have in my life. I don't know why.
Okay. We're gonna get debuffs up. We're gonna list groups 2 and 3 this time off the bat.
I'm not gonna type it out. I feel like some of the warlocks don't understand when we should be doing what.
Remember your priorities. and what your kill orders are.
3, 2, 1.
Kubi, you're good.
And
Throttle.
Zul's gear is
Azure here.
okay, but like he's no kill.
Kicks.
And he'll up in 6.
It's on the
I
right
don't even want to
side.
be seeding this right now. I just want to DPS move. And switch to the void spawn after Tombo has threat on it.
Got melee.
Like I don't even want to see seeds on it right now.
Sentinel, get your ads and burn this shit down. Kill the other spawns. Still, I mean, every time we do that, we're losing like 8% mana, guys. Healers. Sentinel on the left. New humanoid soon. Throttle.
Tombo get some threat and switch over.
Sentinel, then adds. Sentinel, then the spawns.
See now I can
Then
do
we can
my,
look at these
my
Zerkers.
sentinel
Okay.
spawn. He's over here. He's gonna.
Next Sentinel's up on the right side, Tunby.
Boom! I switch off with these guys. That's what you should be doing. And but my void sentinel is still DPSing it because they have threat. They have plenty of threat.
All locks should be on Sentinels right now. Then Void spawns, and these ads. Alright, we might just need to start moving a little after. Tumby, can you take him a little further away?
yet?
Yeah, that's fine. Humanoids throttle. Ford, go ahead and swap to movie remote full time.
I interrupted that guy in the back. He's still recasting.
Someone's got a person.
Keep the guy in the back.
I switched to it.
Void Sentinel. Void Sentinel now. Bombs and ads. Humanoids in 15. We're at 350k right now. Throttle now. Throttle now. The humanoids. We have a Void Sentinel up on the right. Range run the Void Sentinel. Astronis, swap full time to boss. Throttle, guys. Range, we're killing Void Sentinels and spawns. Keep Wonder up. There's gonna be another Void spawn on the right. We're at 85. Hold. Hold DPS on boss. 65. Kill these ads. Void Sentinel, Void Sentinel. Get it out, get it out, get it out.
Got it.
We got 25 seconds.
DPS in the box.
Void spawns, then these ads.
Void spawns melee.
I don't have a time. Oh, we already pushed in Tropius. We already pushed in Tropius.
This is
good. This is good.
Good. Get to your spots. Get to your spots.
These on Fluffy. All on these on Fluffy.
Just gonna kite around the inner circle.
Sin less. Sin less. Stay with your group. Do not stand in a fucking void thing and dispel everything. Okay? Dark Fiend spawning. Look for it. Look for the Dark Fiend.
Vortex. There's a vortex back there.
Vortex on the right. Fiend on the right. Nice. Coming through the melee.
Another vortex in the center.
Look under your feet. Don't stand in shit. Fiend, 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 fiend.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What happened? Dude, that was a kill! What happened?
Blew up instantly. I couldn't get it.
Oh, we didn't get the mass dispel.
I didn't mean to yell on mic, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
We didn't get the
That
mass dispel on
transition
the
was really good,
feed.
though.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, so the fiends chase, guys. So when you see it spawning, you can't just stand on
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see where it was.
I mean, it shouldn't be all on.
That was a kill.
Horde to dispel it, like.
No, everybody.
Range, all the range, we needed to just fucking kill it, like insta.
I didn't even see where was it? What side was it on?
I just
On
didn't
the
see
back
it.
left, like where the group 3 flare is.
Was
but,
it?
Like, back
It was
against
on top of us.
Okay.
Was it
Make
actually
sure
on
when
top?
we-
I didn't even see it, to be honest.
So now that we saw that happen, call out if there's one around you. Okay. We're gonna have to clear trash,
Oh, that was the kill, bro.
and then Fluffy, I'll call for an innervate on the
Fuck,
transition.
dude.
I know that was tough. Like right after.
Oh, that was the kill. Oh.
But yeah, we don't die
above.
there. We were at 40%. We got it, boys.
That kite work better for you, Val?
Yeah. It was a lot better.
Oh, that was so close, man. Oh man, that's so sad.
We hero phase 1 that time?
We heroed 2. We used 2 heroes in phase 1, and then the other 3 in phase 2.
You can swap me out for the first hero. I don't do anything with it. Just swap Oodle in or Val or Max or something. Doesn't matter. Just swap me a hero. Put me back. If you're sending a hero in group 2 phase 1.
Good.
So I cast like a mangle and 2 shreds on the boss, and then I go stand by the door and wait for ads. So, and I don't need the the hero to pick up the ads, it doesn't help my threat that much.
That's so sad. It was right above me. That's so sad.
Alright, let's come up here. Get ready to pull, guys.
I didn't.
So did somebody push it, or did it just naturally roll over?
I think at like 40k, it just pushed. No.
Okay.
Have been a dot or something.
No, like it was at like at 40k, and then it pushed like a transition.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, that was a really good push though on that transition though. Like I thought that was like the perfect transition time on it.
Yes, Tumdy, maybe try to kite the sentinels a little further away.
That one where it got one hit on the raid, that was just the issue with aggro.
Not even worried about that one. I'm just worried about when Void Sentinels come in and they get like 3 Shadow Volleys off.
Oh,
You look at our
that
damage
was
taken,
the kill right there.
like every pull, like people are taking like 11 to 15k sometimes. Although that last pull really wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I think maybe I might be getting a bit too close. I'm just trying to make sure I actually get hit by the grounding totem.
Right. Yeah.
So close there, man.
Okay, let's get pulling. You get ready, Tumdy?
It was just because of that.
Yeah, Tumby,
And
I'm
just
also
like
going
this.
pretty deep to get it to you, so I think you're fine going a little bit.
Oh, you're running to me?
Yeah, I'm always running to you.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
It's on you like a rooster on a hen egg.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a very common expression.
That's not a common expression. What? Who the fuck says that?
That's the best I can come up with
Yep.
off the top.
Wonder, Fluffy, you ready?
Yeah.
Only said you're calling him a yinzer.
I got to hold a chicken this weekend.
What's wrong with Yinzers?
A lot.
Look, Plucky Chan, I may not have saved you, but I saved Plucky Lock.
Oh wow, I lost all my mana.
Yo,
The
Wonder
spin
saved
steals
my ass.
mana.
Oh. Cool.
You want to innervate combo?
I'll switch to this because everyone switched to it.
Maybe. I think it might be
Innervating
okay.
combo?
Alright.
Go Locks, go. Train soul.
Ghostbusters, man.
Soul
The
Train?
Ghostbuster beams were crossing them, man. Oh, so close on the trophies. I'll pay attention.
The only thing
Worth it.
yinzers were good for was Yingling until Ohio got Yingling.
I mean, I should be right next to him. I should be right next to him. He should get it, but that's just
Get
like
outta
so
here.
unfortunate.
Yingling's my go-to cheapo beer.
Ready? Are you ready?
The Abyss of water beer.
Can I pull?
Yes.
2 hours in. We got
They
so
got those
close.
Yingling lights now, only 90 calories.
My dad was such a
Did you see the part where I'm screaming about parries?
drive to Pennsylvania just to buy like
Say?
6 pieces and bring it back.
Gotta get on there early.
Duddy everything smelting.
Oh, Lord have mercy on me, dude. Muru is so. I think even if we don't get him this week, we for sure get him next week.
2 more mobs, guys.
100%. Do you think he ever switched out to holy damage, or he just stayed in?
Wait or pull?
Probably just
I think you're good.
We're gonna pull.
pull.
I think I got what? 9?
on the pets?
Ample?
Yes.
Margaret and Thomas got him.
Why does Astronus have Vertex in this raid?
What?
Your pet.
What about my pet?
Bad juju. Forbidden name.
Wait, please dispel me so I can get a soul shard.
I dispel when I'm good and ready to dispel it.
Thank you.
Alright. Get back up. Prep. Buster up. One more
Probably
trash.
just pull this. This doesn't really hit that hard.
Go ahead.
Soul stones will be up too. Ah, damn, I put it literally on the one that died last. There should be 2 more right here. That's good, I almost filled up actually. I could have got a couple more. Oh my god, this feels so much better laying like this on my chair though. Oh my god, this feels so good. Just chill gaming right here, bro. No, every time I resist a cast, I was just like, it feels criminal when I resist a cast, like it should never happen. 2 resists, okay. Hey, the resists got out before Muru, so that's fine. It's fine.
15k spike.
You were supposed to be a shadow priest, bud.
You know what I think would be unironically
Pretty
good on
nice
this fight is
trash.
Shadow Fury.
We would have killed it by now if we had more Chronicles.
True.
Unironically, I think
Chronicles base.
Shadow Fury would be good here. It's just one more. Except you can't get it because this is like, so you'd have to give up demonic sacrifice for it. I don't know.
No Ellie Shaman?
And you couldn't get this either.
And we got 2 spinals for that.
Let's get Hellstones down and putting same soul stones.
Yes.
Oh man, dude, that was the kill, dog. That was the kill. We had everybody up. Nobody died. Everyone did their job correctly. We don't need anybody. Hell, man.
Get your Hellstones.
Oh man, I need to get a haircut, dog. You can look
Okay,
how
we're gonna start with Val in group 2.
Oh my god.
We're gonna pull 10. We're gonna send the Kubi and Plucky Lust again. I'll swap Val back.
Yeah, definitely put Val in.
Okay.
You can send Ood then, if you want to do that, because I'm pre-shouting. When you pull me, it will take their pre-shout away.
Alright, we're just gonna less belly left then.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go, guys.
Five, four, three,
All in, all in.
2, 1.
That was a little early on last week. I was a little early, so it's fine.
Humanoids coming up soon. Get ready to throttle. Okay, get him up. ASAP.
I got him.
I fucking jumped.
All buffs on him. All buffs on him.
Total up an 8.
Then it's gonna be on the right side.
Left side.
Left side, sorry.
Darkness in 5 melee.
Me, Rudy, I'm gonna
Pets.
Go boy, get
Another
your
fiend.
pets. Get your pets.
I already got this one.
Kill the last one too. Last two. Void's also on the left. Void spawn on the left.
Gotta finish the humanoids.
Throttle, 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 throttle. Kill the spawns.
Darkness 4 seconds.
It's to our right. Move a little bit to the left, right. Once you get a good position. Or time you pull it. Yeah, good. Sentinel, then spawns, and clean up these ads. 39% right now. Sentinel's on the right side again. Humanoid's coming up soon. 3 seconds. Get ready to throttle. Throttle you.
Darkness now, melee.
Spawn in the middle of us. Kill the spawns. Wonders down. Shoot, get one drop. Never mind. Yeah, get him up. I can soul some. Plus on Wonder. Finish these mages.
There's one Zerker in the melee I can't get. I'm dead.
Wipe
it. Wipe it.
Ah, so that was a bad attempt. That was really bad. That was a terrible attempt. I'm sorry, Mom. Mom's in bed.
Where'd you die, Spen, at the very start?
I just stood still when I precasted and popped my cooldowns, and then he just spawned on me and killed me.
That is sad. Oh, that's a terrible attempt, bro.
Like I was inside the door, not like standing on the door.
Oh.
But
You weren't in the stack with us?
yeah. I usually blink
I can drop a repair bot.
soon enough.
No, poke. I'll just drop a repair bot. I'll put it before the boss.
Oh, man. That one was bad. DPS was just bad because the mage died right away. Yeah, that was just bad. Bad attempt. Bad attempt is bad. We just cleared all the trash. We just came back. We gotta get in the groove of it again. I think we shouldn't have taken a break when we did. We should have gotten like 1 or 2 more pulls in and then done the break when
Wonder, did you just come in to us already super low? Or did...
Yeah, I was trying to
just
get
not
him
get
at the
healed?
far end and use it back quick, but...
Okay. Wasn't sure if we just weren't healing you when you're on top of us.
No, I was just too far up there.
Okay.
Repair bot mark decks.
Ugh, it's just so rough. Where do you get the repair bot? It's engineering, right? This.
Yeah, you get your buffs.
Where do you get this from? It's a bob. That's super cheap. Wow. Oh, not the Corian Power Core though. That's expensive as fuck. I'm sure they've dropped by now. There's no way they're that bad. Suck my ass, purple. It's me. Look at that 2 out of 2.
Okay, we're gonna go with.
Oh man, this is the Muru pool right here. This is where we get it.
Okay.
I feel it, 100%. 100.
We're gonna have Biz and Tendy Lust, and then we'll swap back.
1,000.
Do you want to swap me for Fluffy?
Yeah.
Dude, Giga Chill.
Come on in. Play sharp.
It's because I
There we
didn't
go.
stay focused too. That last attempt. Nobody was focused.
5,
So remember,
4,
we're gonna get debuffs up,
3,
and then Tendy and Biz
2,
are gonna lust.
1.
The hunters are way too early, bro.
Okay.
Again.
Next humanoids up, throttle.
I cast so much faster than Poke, bro.
Sentinel up, just in the back left, Tumby.
Melee get out soon. Get out.
Range, we're swapping to Sentinel. Left side.
Ambo!
Get your pets.
I got mine. Haha. Fuck you, bro.
And clean up these humanoids. Next void's up in 3 seconds. It's on the left side deep again, Tumby. Next humanoid's in 5. Get ready to throttle. Humanoid's up. Range, we're killing Sentinel, then adds.
Arcs is in 3 melee. Who's kick mage?
Sentinel on the right. Healer aggro, healer aggro.
Ambo!
Good job. Range run Sentinels.
But my fucking... Did somebody take my fucking...
Kill spawns now. Sentinel's gonna be on the right again. Guys, kill those spawns. Kill those spawns. We can't eat this damage. Range on Sentinels. Finish these humanoids. Nice. Throttle, throttle.
And,
Ryan, if you're in a good position, pop up. Good buffs on Ryan. Get these Sentinels down. Or these spawns, sorry. Sentinel up on the right side. Deep, Stumpy. We're at 18%, guys. Looking pretty good. Range Sentinels, then adds. Then we're cleaning up these Berserkers. Next Sentinel up.
You want bait now?
Up now. Yeah, go ahead, bait me. Sentinel's in the deep back. Tumby and Astronus, or sorry, Astronus and Horde, you're swapping only to Mu right now. Let's get it down to maybe 50k.
Oh.
Range, we're killing spawns. All on these ads now. All on these ads right now. All on these ads. We have Void Sentinel coming up left side. We're at 96k. Burn these ads down hard. Burn these ads down hard, and then we're gonna push it. Okay, we're pushing. Push it over. Push it over. Get to your sides. Kill this Sentinel, then the ads.
Melee help with ads.
Kill ads hard. Get to your positions. Remember, we're keeping our head on a swivel.
MD's me.
MD's. an eye on your feet for black holes.
Right in the middle.
I'm gonna try to go wide to avoid it.
Can we send Lust?
Nope.
Yes,
I don't want to range you.
Lust.
Darkness, careful.
Fiend.
Oh, Raid's dead.
Who?
Spawn on the left side again.
We gotta keep our eyes open, guys. It's literally just dispelling 2 things, and we kill this boss when we get to that phase.
That first phase was hella clean though.
Dude, I swapped to it and then I just died. It like exploded before I could even cast on it.
Yeah, it felt great. I mean, it was the cleanest transition we had. We just gotta, I mean, if there needs to be a macro that you put on your hotbar when we see the DBM shows a fiend spawning, that you just spam, that's /target dark fiend dispel magic or /target dark fiend purge, let's please do it.
Should
And
have.
also, even if it's up for like 5 seconds, nobody should be getting touched by it. Just be accountable to each other. We're doing great. We've learned a lot. Good mental. I mean, we're
just,
2.5 hours into this.
The fiend. No, the fiend was away from me.
It just shows how punishing
I
it
moved
is.
out of the darkness and then it spawned on the darkness.
We can get through any other failed mechanic. I mean, we've been battle resing people. We've lost tanks. We figured it out. But if you see the big skull, just move. It chases people. It's not
touch
just
me.
stand
It just
still
exploded.
and slam your head against the keyboard. Okay.
It just exploded. It didn't even touch me.
I mean, do we need to... How do we have Dispel spread out? We have Tendy on the right. We have me and Horde in the middle on the right. We have... Yeah, let's just... Horde, let's
Like,
have you and I...
moved that
So,
time too.
positioning, Hunters, we're going to swap. Okay?
Well,
So-
Shamans also can push
I know,
it, so like
but-
we have a lot of Shaman.
Yeah, but I'm going to put myself over on that side. So...
Hunters can also get them with an arcane shot.
Okay, we'll just keep positioning the same. Just be accountable.
I could probably look right here. Dark Fiend, so.
We want to spread the hunters out on that phase just so that they're.
No, we want them groups for improved healing. I mean, on the left side, you have 3 hunters and you have Kubi. On the right side, it's just that's why I was saying maybe we swap because we have like 5 dispels, you know. But we'll just something like that, Llamas, yeah.
You
Cast
don't want to use
Dispel Magic or
like
Casper.
mass dispel, right? It's just the single target.
No,
one.
just you can single target.
So I want to make sure
Okay,
people
hey,
know
let's. We
that
got 2
one
minutes.
was so
We'll start with those 2
I was
lefts.
close, but I was away. Like it didn't even move towards me.
We'll get it here.
Like I wasn't even like, I don't know. Like it looked the VOD, but like it was like.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, from me to Tanba, it was like this far away. Do you have to be further away than that?
swap me
Because I mean,
over
that's
too.
like 5 yards.
I don't know. And we'll put Biz in there. I think first last.
Lusts aren't back up yet. Still a minute on
minute
Biz
and
and
a half.
Chicken.
Yeah, it'll be Biz and Chicken.
Cause I have no way to.
I know we like to keep comms clear, but like
I guess.
specifically, if you see a Dark Fiend, call it out. Okay.
Okay, I should have called it out.
That's one thing that we can talk about in that last phase. Nobody needs to necessarily call out black holes unless someone just not paying attention, but it's like, that's just like a KT black hole. If
I
someone
don't know.
dies.
I feel like I was far
oh,
enough
fuck.
away.
Does the black hole
I don't
do
know.
AoE
It just
damage?
blew up.
Is it
I
something
couldn't
similar,
tell
or is it
really if
just a
there's
single
another
target
person
death?
there. I'd have to go back in the
You know?
VOD and watch. Which I could technically do right now. Let me just go check.
It's literally a void zone from Kara.
So then that you'll just die. One person will die. I guess is what I'm asking.
If you stand in it, yeah.
Well, I called a void zone spawned on me during that attempt, so I called it so that melee wouldn't run straight through the boss because I can't see it beneath the boss.
We're calling out the.
Okay, I'm watching it right now.
spawns in second phase. You just want us to call like what group is located near, like where the flares were. Would that be helpful? More
Sure.
helpful than left side.
Lot group, hunter group. We could, yeah, first, second, third, fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on your feet for black holes. Okay, we got our list ready.
Can they spawn on the other side of the room, or do they always spawn like?
I think they spawn on people.
Oh, so you can move.
All right, here we go. Let's ready check.
Oh yeah, I probably did hit it. Yeah.
Byzantine will
I
last
walked
off the
back
start.
into it. Honestly, I didn't even know they exploded on touch, to be honest. But...
We need to move the boss around so much in the second phase.
Yes. It's because you need melee avoiding the.
I guess I
holes
moved
where the
back
void
into it. I
takes
was
its
pretty
things.
far away though. Like to be
Belly, you ready,
honest.
bud?
Yep.
Like I
sorry.
wasn't in the hitbox
Cool.
of it,
Buff.
so I don't know. But yeah, I was the closest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, move in.
Oh, that's like 3 seconds of lust waste.
Lusted, biz lusted.
It's like 3 seconds of lust waste.
Humanoids, throttle. The second one might need another kick.
Oh, I hit 4K DPS. Oh, 4.1 baby. Oh, I don't want to switch off.
6 seconds on void.
Yep, looks like it's on the back right.
Darkness and 6 melee. Get out.
It's like every
Range
healer.
or swapping that sentinel.
Every healer on the way just fucking heals me.
So get your spawn. Next void's in 2, it's in the same spot. Pump that thing down, and humanoids here in 5, get ready to throttle. Humanoids are up.
I just grabbed it. Mine's almost done.
AoE those spawns.
Darkness 3 melee.
Get out of it, get out of it. Void Sentinel's up on the left side range. Go to the Void Sentinel. Spawns, then clean up these ads. Next Void Sentinel's gonna be in 3 seconds. Void Sentinel's in the far back. Swap the Void Sentinel. Humanoids in
Melee,
and
3
humanoid
melee.
spawn. Throttle, 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 throttle.
Pulling void sentinel back.
Range, we're on that Void Sentinel hard. Let's burn that shit down. It's close. Burn that shit down. It's very close. Get those spawns. Next Void soon. Left side. We're 20% on Muru, looking good. Get that Void Sentinel range. Swap the Void Sentinel. Fluffy up. Nice. Eighteen % forward in Astronis. Go ahead and swap full
melee.
time now. We got a Void in 6 and then another set of humanoids. That should be our next grouping as our last set, guys. Stay with it. Void Sentinels up on the back left. Get some damage on this while we can. Humanoids up, throttle. Kick the one in the middle. It's gonna stop in the middle again, probably. Yep. Alright, kill that Void Sentinel spawns. Void Sentinels on the left again. Kill the spawns hard spawns. Void Sentinel on the left. Yeah. Shamans, if you have mana, drop Fire Alley right now. We're at 3%. Yeah, push it. Push me right now. Push Miru. Kill the Sentinel. Kill these ads. Tropius. Push Miru.
Kill the ads. MD on me.
Kill the ads. Get to your positions. Bait me, Fluffy. Oh, too late. Okay.
MD pulled me.
Alright, head on a fucking swivel, guys.
So I just
Send
need to
less.
move away further. I swear to God.
Parries.
Keep an eye
Careful,
out for
parries.
fiends.
Lots of parries.
Keep an eye out for fiends. Look around. Look
We'll
around.
watch your threat.
More MDs.
MD in 3 seconds.
Rudy, watch that.
In the middle melee, in the middle.
Fiend coming.
Hiding it far. Going far towards the back of the room.
Move with it.
I can't die. I should have been doing this the whole time.
Don't stand in the middle of shit. Keep an eye out for a fucking fiend. Head on a swivel.
Black hole, move.
Nice dispel.
Game black hold.
Yep.
This is it.
Yep.
Oh!
Let's fucking go,
We
guys.
finally got it, bro.
And we got the shitty shard.
Great job. Way to stay with it, guys.
Let's
Yo, you
go!
gonna be glimmering. Yeah, it's
Glimmer these nuts, bitch.
Oh man.
Exciting stuff.
Are these good?
Yo,
What did that?
imagine
What else
killing a
is
literal
good?
god, Kek
Maru.
W.
So these.
We have.
Those are really good. Those are probably
Hey,
good. Those
big
Fluffy.
fucking dispels.
The play.
Rhine, Booby,
This one.
Tendi,
I'll probably get
I got
that,
the
so I
macro.
wonder.
So
Let's
I
kill
just
these.
spam and E.
Gorda.
Let's
Bi-
drop
or-
these spawns. Drop the spawns and kill them. Let's go.
Biz. Great job, guys.
Holy
Man,
shit,
man,
that
got
was
like
good.
1,000
Oh
of them.
my
Yeah, you
god.
guys- that was really great execution. We didn't lose anyone, right?
Not a single person died.
Well,
We did get the
Yeah,
worst
awesome job,
shard,
guys. That's great.
but damn. Top DPS, baby.
Head out of there.
Dude, Plucky Lock pulling in, bro. Like, I don't know about these locks. Dude, how much damage more did I do than him?
I'm ready for this. Oh, there's the bitch that fucks the dragon.
I think we got a little bit of trash, right?
Yeah.
Couple void.
I think it's like a
two
single
mobs.
mob or something,
Two mobs.
isn't it?
Two mobs.
Go,
Let's go
bro.
do
We
it,
beat
and then
the
we'll
hardest
explain
boss
this.
in the game. Now time for the second
Fire
hardest
River.
boss in the
Well, that was
game.
the hardest boss of the expansion. So
Oh, I'm
shit,
happy.
everyone.
Let's go. That was clean. That was a clean ass pull.
What, the big bad isn't the baddest? Hardest?
Maru's the hardest by far.
It's not even close.
Eridar Twins, I think, is supposed to be like a lot of people say is the second. Kind of like.
No, Eridar Twins, once you know what you're doing, is not bad. It's literally Brute and then Maru's the gut check.
I've only died once on Eridar Twins, so like, how hard is it? Really?
Yeah,
Okay,
Calicos and Twins are
um,
retard killers.
Hugs just messaged me. We just need to be ready for a bop with whoever he charges. It does a shitload of damage in AoE.
Am I tanking?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Is it tauntable?
I don't know.
No, he kills whoever he charges, so you just bop that.
Why did
person.
Wonder get offline?
It's like a cast.
Pulling.
Is Blue Man
I'm just
coming
gonna let him
in?
pad up. Just wait here. Just let him pad up. Okay, pulling.
Aw, sad. The fuck rip. They're like, he had a death in the family, and then Don't
we want
Punk
to
puts
stack
rip,
for this
bro.
shit. Damage. Charging poke.
It's alright, I already got him.
Oh yeah. Also, our groups are fucking weird as hell right now.
Died anyways.
Turn around and hit him anyways.
My threat's really bad. I'm still in mid gear.
Food. Nice pop.
Pop. Where's Wonder?
Wonder had a death in the family, so he's trying to figure out fights and stuff. Unfortunately.
Wonder. We can't kill. We can't kill this without Wonder.
Wanna put the Feral in group 1?
No.
He's tanking. Main tanking.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, probably. Let me see. Do you want me to try to find the 25th?
Might as well. We have an hour and
Last
10.
gear room. We don't need 3 tanks for this. We pulled.
Okay, everybody come in, stack tight.
Oh, we might not have enough bops. I don't have a bop. I'm sorry.
Oh, he survived.
Chad. I wanted just to turn around and fucking whack him again. Oh, that was funny.
He's on spin. Little block.
Easy.
Nope.
Never mind.
Ooh.
Easy block.
1200 player.
I was just scrolling, staring at my wall.
Average rogue mage player.
Hey, he's a disc mage player, bro.
Fuck that comp.
Just blink player.
Hey, talk shit on what those boys eat your ass next week.
Maybe he likes it.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick before I pee my pants.
The only thing worse than being the solo mage on that fight is fucking solo buffing everyone before the fight.
But you also get all the mage gear.
All the mage gear, in quotation marks. You mean purple gear?
All right, so this means Fluffy's gonna main tank, so that means Tombo's gonna be piloting the dragon. Yes.
Yeah, he's the off tank, so that would be it. My concern is, isn't there gonna be 2 dragons at one phase later?
Well, you can pilot 2. You don't have to, but it's obviously very good. So we could just select another DPS player to do that, I guess.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, the prop heli has to pick up ads, but
Yeah, the
during
little
that
reflections, yeah.
during that phase, he's channeling. Like he shoots like purple shards at people's targets. You gotta move out of the way, so there's not like a main tank during that phase.
Like this one, insane.
So
this one,
Fluffy can
insane.
help
This
pick
one,
those ads up,
insane.
too.
This one, dog shit, bro.
Okay.
You have to
So Val, do you want
channel
to
it.
go through and explain this? You said you felt pretty comfortable.
This is the one fight I'm not incredibly comfortable with. I know there's like 5 phases. Second phase is when he actually spawns out. You can CC these ads. You're pretty much going to CC them, seed them down to about 20%. I think they're not stunnable after 20%. And then after that, I think they spawn some sort of like a little imp that explodes.
Yeah, so we'll want to kite away from it.
That sword is so
Yeah,
cool.
I mean, I'm honestly not super comfortable
That
explaining
sword is
this
so
boss.
cool.
I don't know if somebody else is, but
Most might work Mendemuru, to be honest.
so did mine.
I mean, I know some shit, I just don't know really all of it. Is
Yeah.
the problem.
We could
Like,
all watch
how
a
to
quick
explain it
video
well.
together.
It's pretty
Might
much like if
actually
someone gets hit by fire
be
bloom,
a
like the
good
debuff.
call, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I think it is. Yeah.
Like literally,
Screen.
you know, Val pull up like Jordy's fucking video on KJ.
Sure.
Like,
I think the biggest thing is it's important to spread out, and then when he's about to do that charge attack that one-shots the raid, for the raid to converge on
Got it.
one spot on the dragon shield, and then spread out again. I think that's like the main thing.
open Valve stream, please.
This is going to be a bit of a longer guide. There are a lot of mechanics on this guy, but overall, he's not nearly as hard, in my opinion, as the Eridar twins or Muru. It just takes some learning, and you'll be done with Sunwell in no time. Like the other 5 guides, here's a balanced 7 heal, 3 tank raid comp. Now, because you brought him along for Muru, what are you gonna do? Just kick him now?
Yeah,
Now,
we
since
are.
Kill Jaden is a 5-phase fight.
Kicking
yes,
Wonder right now.
5, that all share similar mechanics with a few additions per phase. I'll cover each phase individually as we walk through the fight. Alright, phase 1. On pull, the raid will run into the room with the 3 Hand of the Deceivers positioned in the center. These mobs will periodically cast a Shadow Bolt volley on players
I can't
within
turn up
30
damage,
yards,
by the way.
and they also
So
leave
just
a
have to deal with
stacking
this.
shadow damage taken debuff. They will also periodically spawn soul portals, which cause volatile Fellfire fiends to spawn. These imps have low HP, about 1 hit will kill them. However, they explode on death and deal AoE damage, which are the same types of imps that you encountered during
So
the
probably
combat
Hunter's killing
against
those.
the Eridar twins. When the hands of the
Yeah, it's the
Deceivers
same
reach
ads from
20%
earlier in the
health, they will
dungeon.
become immune to silence and stun effects and should be finished very quickly. We found the best way to handle these ads is through priority damage while stunning and silencing off the targets.
I need to change raid description
The
too.
raid comp suggested has ample stuns to cover 2 of the mobs while 1 is killed. Then the raid can rotate a few arcane bombs to finish the remaining 2. If these are left to their own devices, raid damage will quickly spiral out of control between constant shoutable volleys and imp explosions. These really aren't hard, just roll arcane bombs and you'll win. When all the 3 ads are dead, Kil'jaeden will spawn, and the fight starts in earnest. Alright, phase 2. While Kil'jaeden is spawning, the raid should take time to position in a 180-degree arc around the backside of the room, spread about 10 yards apart. This will be your general positioning for the rest of the fight. Small adjustments need to be made on the fly, depending on where the mechanics are landing, but overall this is where you want your home position to be, and you should work to return to these spots when you can. This phase introduces the first set of boss abilities that he will carry through for the rest of the fight. Kil'jaeden himself melees for next to nothing, but will instead continuously cast Soul Flay on the highest threat target, doing 3,000 damage per second for 3 seconds. He will also periodically cast Legion Lightning, which will chain through 5 targets, dealing around 3,000 damage, diminishing on each bounce, and draining 1,500 mana for those that take damage from it. Fire Bloom will be put on up to 5 random targets, dealing 1,800 damage every 2 seconds to any players within 10 yards of the target for 20 seconds.
So if somebody gets Fire Bloom, move away from them a little bit, space a little bit.
Yeah, that's why we should be ranging.
Periodically throughout this phase and further phases, and they will cast Shadow Bolts at random raid members. These orb spawns on the northeast side of the boss and rotates counterclockwise, but as the fight continues, more orbs will spawn in other areas. Ranged should swap to this immediately to reduce incoming damage. The raid should position around the boss opposite entrance to get the best positioning to deal with these orbs. Once Kil'jaeden reaches 85%, he will go into a transition period before phase 3 begins. During phase 3, Kil'jaeden will continue using all of his phase 2 abilities in addition to a few new ones. Before jumping into those, let's take a look at the transition portion, as this will repeat later in the fight. Upon reaching 85%, he will spawn Sinister Reflections and begin casting Shadow Spike. Reflections spawn from one player in the raid and mirror a version of their class. These adds deal considerable damage and healing and should be picked up or AoE down as soon as possible. Reflections do not become active until hit with damage, so a tank should be the first to engage them. We typically call for a stop on any cleave before hitting the transition health percent to prevent early engages. While dealing with reflections, the boss will be channeling Shadow Spike for 28 seconds. This will send a Shadow Spike to a random player's location, dealing 5,000 to 7,000 damage to anyone within 8 yards of the landing spot, and reducing healing taken by 50% for 10 seconds on any player hit. Players should do their best to look for incoming spikes and attempt to dodge them when possible. While you can live a single hit, getting hit by multiple can lead to deaths. Once Shadow Spike has finished channeling, the boss will move back to using his normal abilities. In addition to the Phase 2 abilities that we covered before, he will now periodically cast Flame Dart.
So you can't avoid the spike, can you?
You
Like,
can.
if
The
it
shadow
target-
one, yes.
So if it targets you, can you run out?
Yeah, the shadows and meteors are just hit the ground where he throws it.
Yeah.
So if
So
somebody
if
gets targeted, they can just walk away.
yeah, and it moves
Okay.
slowly. So
Alright.
ideally, like a DPS who's like not having to watch healing bars and stuff like that can just have him on focus and then call out who's getting targeted.
Okay. Llamas, are you cool doing that?
Sure.
Damage to each player and reducing their movement speed by 50%. This will also splash 500 damage to any player too close to them if you aren't buffed by the Dragon's Breath, Haste, which I'll explain in a second. The boss also additionally spawns 2 shield orbs instead of 1. The second orb spawns on the
This is
northwest
the
side of
one-shot
boss
mechanic?
and rotates clockwise toward the original orb spawn location. Alright, let's take a minute to talk about the dragon mechanic for this fight. While the dragon serves a specific role, efficient use of the breath abilities will significantly reduce the difficulty of the fight. At the start of the phase, Calicos will empower one orb in the room, which allows a player, typically the extra tank, to enter a dragon form. The dragon has a blink ability for movement, 2 different breath buffs, and a shield to protect the raid from a specific mechanic. Breath Revitalize grants 2250 health and mana over 10 seconds for anyone hit in a 13-yard range.
So Tom, that's going to be you, right?
Breath Haste grants 25% attack, casting, and movement
I'm
speed
not
for
sure
30
because
seconds, along
I'm
with
not sure if you'll have to
immunity
deal with
movement speed
reflections or
reductions
not
from
while
the
the
Flame Dart.
dragon's out.
Can you not just tank
only
kill
are at
Jaden
85%.
and the reflection?
When
Or no?
advantageous,
I
take both
maybe
use
can.
breath buffs
It'll be hard,
before
but I can
spreading
try.
back out. Be sure to watch out for the Flame Dart cooldown.
Well, you
and
have
stay
that
spread
28
while
seconds
with
at the
Fire
beginning
Breath,
where
so that
he's
you don't
casting
risk a
the
wipe
spikes
from
to
these
kill
buffs.
the reflections.
Yeah,
In
I'll
between these
try.
stop times, the dragon pilot can blink around.
So I'm not
and
gonna
provide
drop the
breath buffs
dragon
to
until
random
it dies forcibly after 2
Healers
shields.
should be prioritized for the revitalized breath
If I
and
do take the
DPS
dragon.
with the haste breath.
I thought they were just using
Now
a
we'll
tank.
cover the
'cause they
true
have 3
purpose of the
tanks.
dragon to counter Darkness of 1,000 Souls. Kil'jaeden will cover himself with wings, and after 8 seconds, deal
I mean, like,
lethal
it sounds like
damage to the
KJ
entire
just
range.
casts.
The only
So
way
does
to
he
live
hit you
this
that
hit
hard?
is to be within the blue
Do you need to be
shield
melee
provided
range?
by the dragon. Each cast
He does
of
melee.
shield will do
He mainly
50%
casts.
damage
I
to
think I
the
need to be in
enemy,
melee.
meaning
I'm not
each
sure.
Well,
dragon
you need
is
to be
only
in
good
melee
for
because
2
he's.
darkness casts.
Otherwise, you're not going to maintain your threat because he does
Do
that
that.
soul flay on top threat.
That was
Yep.
important. When he covers himself with wings, we have to stack. And then we
Yep.
put up that shield of the blue.
Yeah, on the dragon.
The
And it's
people
gonna
that
last 5 seconds, so you have to time it.
Right, before you put up the shield, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll also use the haste and heal buff, and then they'll use the shield.
Yep.
Because there's
And
only
if
one
you
dragon
notice,
for
it
this
drains
phase, the
10%
raid
of its
must
health
bring
per
Kil'jaeden
second
to
over 5 seconds,
55%
so you have 2
and into
charges
phase
of the
4
shield, and then the
before
dragon
the third
dies.
darkness is cast. The raid should remain spread out, as in phase 2, with the one addition of moving.
So we're all going to group
stack
in.
for either dragon breath buffs
Tumby's going to
or
hit us
for
with both
Darkness of 1,000
breaths,
Souls cast.
and then he's going to hit the
Ranged,
shield. I haven't seen any images with the
If you have the flame
dragon
debuff
up.
that bounces between people within 10 yards, you need to come into the shield last. So like you want to hang out on the outskirts because I'll probably throw up the shield in the last 3 seconds. So you want to wait for the shield to go up and then you can come in.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna kill a bunch of people as they wait
Yeah,
for the
and
shield.
you barely want to step into, right? Like the group is stacked in the front, and you want to just step inside it. You don't want to stack on the group.
Well, it doesn't really matter because it's
But
reducing.
once the
everything by
shield's up, it
5.
doesn't matter. The thing is, the
Okay.
shield, like as
Yeah.
soon as the shield goes up, you run into the shield, and then once he does the cast, you run out.
I'm just worried. I'm just worried about people
Like,
standing
look, you see the
there with
people
fire-
with the fire effects on them right now,
Yeah,
just
it's a
standing just
triangle.
outside. Now play this and watch. They're waiting.
Yeah,
they're
see?
waiting. Wait.
Before the cast finishes.
Wait. The shield goes down. They move in. The cast finishes,
They just dip
and they move back out.
Yep.
And they want it. It's really important you spread back out and you get good distancing.
Will again empower one dragon orb in the room.
Yeah, so you can see range kind of, or you just turret.
Oh, and you see those meteors coming out of the sky? If you go,
Yo,
Yeah,
Bane!
that's in the last phase.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. It didn't give
There's
the
little
thing because I'm on
fireballs
desktop
all
mode
around
and I haven't
the
changed that
dragon.
because I'm really
Yeah, it looks like
lazy.
hellfire.
It didn't give the notification. I have to take it off with the desktop mode because we're watching the KJ fight right now because we beat Muru. So here we are.
So he's talked about the orbs. When those orbs are up, range needs to prioritize them.
How far did you guys
It's
get?
just like the Void Sentinels, guys. So it rotates around when it's popping.
I'm gonna guess.
over
Wait,
you.
don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Prioritize that.
You guys cleared all the way through Twins. What the? This is your first time
So they
chatting
want- they
here,
want you heroing
Plucky?
it this phase. then.
Wow.
On this phase, to avoid wiping, as you once again
Because you
How
have a
far did you
limited
get,
number
Paige?
of you have a limited number of dragon uses.
Alright, phase 5. Phase 5 begins in the
On
same
Fell
direction
Mist?
as
Hey,
Green
you
Forest.
guys made it past Brutalis? That's huge.
And Vina will sacrifice
She supports
causing
the
the
streamer
boss to take
down.
25% increased holy damage and
That's
stunning
a
the
little
boss for
rough.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I was your top
The
DPS,
rest
buddy.
will love this. All
Lucky
4
Lock
dragon
almost
orbs
beat
will
me
be
though.
activated,
It was
and
really
the
close.
boss will start to cast darkness every
I don't know
2
why the
seconds.
other Warlocks are so low on
Continue
DPS, to be
use all of
honest.
his other abilities besides shield orbs throughout this phase. This is a race to kill the boss before the 8th darkness is cast, or the raid will be out of dragon shields causing a wipe. It's very unlikely that you'll ever see 8 before the boss is dead, but just so you know, that's the goal.
Right, and we can probably have 2 pilots for this phase.
Probably.
That's weird.
Just tons of breaths.
That's
They don't
weird.
have to, you know, a dragon can just stay
Fell
alive
Mist is
like the
stupid.
whole
Those
time
breaths
as long
are
as
so
they don't have the
stupid.
shield. So it's just
Using the breath
who's
35
using the shield.
times to avoid overlaps.
You can just split it up where one.
Once you've mastered this
Exactly.
Each has 2 uses.
Oh damn, they got the
Take your time.
two-hander.
Yo, they got
And
Napoleon.
the healing mace? That's crazy.
Fuck that! Look at that.
Alright.
helmet.
So everybody follow first phase. We have the ads, right? We are going to group them up. We're going to have a priority kill target.
Two Star
We can
Wars
stun and silence the
theory.
off ones. They do a
There
shadow
you got here.
volley. Periodically,
Damn,
they
that's a
spawn an imp,
throwback.
so we're going to move them away
3
from
hours
those,
of best female vocal
portals,
dubstep.
and we're gonna
That's one of
under
the
20%. They can't get stunned or silenced, so we're gonna kill them one at a time. Okay. Then we're gonna go into
No.
the first phase.
What is that?
Melee? You all are, you know, kind of gonna be spread out a little bit,
way.
but whoever gets the fire blaze around them, move out. Range, we're gonna be spread across the room, about 10 yards between everyone. Shadow damage goes out from the orbs. Orbs spawn and rotate around the room. Kill the orbs if you're ranged. There's other damage that goes out as well. It's pretty consistent damage on the main tank, so crit miss, but we'll have you just focusing Fluffy the whole time. Okay.
So actually, I might not be able to do the dragon potentially. I don't know because that's a good one. I
Best
think I need to
female
take Sinister Reflections.
rap
1 to 2 other
of
people other than
February.
me might have to do it.
It's fine. We'll have Val pilot the whole time. Okay.
Oh.
We'll have Val pilot and we'll see how it goes. And if we find that, I think the whole reflections transition
It's
is
on
at, like,
stream. You can just go back.
It's a transition leading into the dragon phases. That's how I thought it
I
was.
don't
but
listen to
maybe
rap. Then what was it? Then what
'cause
was
I think it was like the
though?
first one's at 85%. Yes.
The first one, yeah, is at 85. That's when they first.
Oh, that's so
round
funny.
Yep. So 85%, he's
It's in
gonna
the stream,
start
immortalized
casting
forever.
the shadow shard thing at a target location where somebody is. Llamas is gonna call it.
Yep.
We're gonna try to just move away from it, but you're not moving into people with fire around them.
Oh, that is
And
so good.
we are gonna, leading up to 85%, we're gonna stop multi-shotting everything like that, because the ads spawn, but they don't aggro until our tanks pick them up. So we're gonna let the tanks group them up, then we're gonna AoE them down, and then we're gonna avoid the shadow shards. And
I really need to
DPS the
like
boss.
reorganize my bars.
Okay.
Really bad.
Okay.
Next phase, I think another orb spawns, right? He starts casting Flame Dart, which does the slow and bounces around you.
That's so
Val's
funny.
gonna go pick up the dragon. He's gonna be moving around, casting breaths on people, haste on the DPS, the mana regen one on the healer group. And we're gonna push the boss when he folds his wings together. We're all gonna come towards the center group. He's gonna
I didn't have
cast
my
it.
one-eyed
He's gonna
Willy
protect
out.
us, and then we'll spread back out. If you have the flame shield around you, you're waiting on the outskirts, and then you're moving in right at the last second. It looks like we can probably have 10 yards, but even if you move in with the shield up, it's 90% reduced damage, right? So it's okay. Just make sure you come in at the last second, spread out.
Okay.
We have 2 dragon uses to get them to the next phase, which I think is at 55% or 50%. And then I believe that phase is another reflection phase, right?
55%.
Yep. You probably can spend, I think.
Do you just want me to function as a shitty healer till reflections start coming out, or?
You might as well. Keep up. We'll apply wisdom to start. Max will keep it up. And then, yeah, you can just help heal. So 55%, another orbital spawn. We'll have 2 dragons, right? 2 dragon uses, but we'll still have Val piloting 1. Right? Is that what I understand? There's 2 there, or is it still just 1 dragon?
I believe it's
It starts off with I think 1, and then over time more and more orbs spawn in. Yeah.
Yep.
You're not. I don't think there's ever a time where you'll have 4 dragons up at a time though.
Well,
there's no debuff kicking
I think
it out, right?
it's 35 when they start just spawning, and you get extras. I think the 55 to 35 is just a single one again.
Okay.
It's not a debuff that kicks you out. I think the dragon just dies.
Yep.
So you can literally pick it up immediately after. It's not like BWL.
Alright.
Yeah, 55% before the third darkness. Phase 4, it's 55%. Okay, the new mechanic in Phase 4 is the Armageddon Hellfire graphic. So if you see a Hellfire, move out of it because the meteors drop and do 10k damage. So it's pretty much going to be a one-shot. They stop spawning eventually, and then there will be 3 shield orbs instead of 2, and you only have 1 dragon. So we have to push from 55 to 25% in that time. That's when Fusion lusted. So maybe we wait for the first orb, or for the first wing thing, Darkness of 1,000 Souls, when we're grouped. We hit with both breaths and then we lust. Does that sound good?
Good.
Then we push to 25%, and then we'll have Val plus Tunvi picking up the breaths, and then you all will alternate.
Yeah, I mean it might be better for casters, but let's just get some attempts in and we can see what's better.
Yep.
As we go.
And I only see Sinister Reflections going into at 85% actually.
Good.
I don't see Sinister Reflection. Oh no, going into Phase 3 and Phase 4. So at 85%, there's Sinister Reflections. At 55% there is, and then 25%.
Yeah, it's every phase transition.
Yep.
So it's allowed to be there for picking it up.
Because I'm like, maybe it's not that big. Okay, so I can at least get the second dragon then.
Yep. Okay, so let's talk about group spread. So melee, you guys are going to be, spread a little bit. If you get the blaze around you, it's called Fire Bloom. Move away. Let's have group 2 on the far left kind of spread. Group 3, we're gonna Group 2 on the far left, Group 4 in this second quadrant, Group 5 in the third quadrant, and then the locks on the far right. That way we have as much healers as we have concentrated in the middle, so that the mana regenerating breath has maximum value. Okay. And then we can probably have melee primarily on the left side, so that hunters plus melee get hit. Does that sound good with the haste?
Yeah. I also would like for you guys to mark all the healers so that I can just see you guys if I'm flying around, just breathing you guys for the mana. I think that would be really, really helpful. So.
And when you can, when you haste that left side, try to hit Plucky with that mana too, because he doesn't have, really.
I don't know if we kill this in 45 minutes, man.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. Yeah, okay, alright, I see.
Okay, so we've talked about it. The best way to learn is just by doing now. We have like about an hour left in raid, so let's get some practice in. But the biggest thing we've seen is keeping a nice even spread and killing the priority targets. And then when we do these transitions, we need to make sure that we let tanks pick up Sinister Reflections, and we group for the 1,000 death thing. Okay. This is like a KT fight, guys. If we do the mechanics, we'll win.
There's a mark for Tindy. So then I guess there's just an unmarked that's fine. Let's just make sure we're layering CC on this and calling kill targets. So pretty much just Skull X.
I need
unmarked.
Okay. Let's have Tunvi, you Hodge X, and then Cryptmas, you can Hodge unmarked. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, Fluffy. Ready? We got buffs, everyone?
Yeah, I'm here.
Ryan, are you okay? Ryan?
Hold on, it's still reloading.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Okay, we put.
Oh, he's here.
Okay. Stuns.
Those fiends, you have to move them or they will kill.
Okay. Oh.
It's not
How
very
about
easy
that?
with
Yeah, I know.
That's your holy priest.
Yeah.
But now we see how often they're fucking bolting. So.
That's funny. That's funny as hell.
I don't know how we want to do it. I saw one video where they literally just had like one of the tanks just pull one of the three guys just completely off to the side.
Might not be terrible for Fluffy to just do that, but
especially
I don't
if
know.
they're blowing up.
I feel like
I
feel like
can pull one off to the side.
kind of seed a lot, no? I don't know.
It's not a race to kill these mobs is the thing. Or these first like 3 mobs.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't understand how I moved in and was standing still and you didn't aggro for like 5 seconds. 6. Sorry.
Stuck your big ass out there and you didn't notice until you farted, my guy.
Until you farted.
Rudy, don't fart.
They're not casting, right? It's an auto. The volley. Or were they casting? Wasn't really able to
I'll
see.
drop a repair bot. Alright,
It's instant.
Boom.
We can use,
Expertise.
arcane
Expertise.
Just like chaining.
Let's see.
We should
He
do that.
still has Vengeance Wrap? Holy.
Wonder probably logged off with the bunch, didn't he?
Expertise.
Did he give some out?
Expertise, dude. This guy has expertise capped, bro. He's a
Arcane
happy
bombs?
Yep.
I have 3.
Yeah, he gave me 3 as well.
How come both people who left took my fucking grenades?
Alright, well, there's a repair bot right there.
I don't think Soul's gonna leave next.
No, I'll give him 2.
Alright.
Soul protected himself, let's go.
Gonna remark these again.
Okay, we saw it. The first phase. Nice job, everybody. We saw it. I was telling myself, why even have phase 1? No one.
Okay, so melee's one on the left side, just to make sure, because they're gonna be like on. Yeah. Okay.
Well, kind of where the unmarked is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, remember it was. Sorry. It was Hunter's far left.
God.
My group.
You know, we're a decent guild. We killed Muru, right? That means we're decent.
Sorry. That way.
Okay, yeah. So like, it's there, and then we're gonna.
That means
yeah,
we're
my group
okay
will
at this
be kind of be
game, right?
here. I mean, it's directional. We'll probably be much more spread, but you know, those quadrants.
Yeah.
Okay, but you're talking about on the other side of the room, though, right? Or are you talking about like from the front of the room?
Are we crossing? We're crossing to the other side.
Yeah, we're crossing because that's where the orbs are.
Okay, so yeah, you'll be when we turn back the other way, the hunters will be on the right. So I guess you'll be.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So same quadrants, just smeared across.
Yep. All right. Well, whenever we're ready, I guess. Let's go ahead and ready check and pull.
Okay. Val, you want to hit first arcane bomb, and then Max, you'll do second.
Yeah. I can, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna pull 10.
Yep.
I'll pull the guy on the left out, and I'll stun X heading out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. There's the first one. Okay, my silence is off now.
Can we get stun on X? Maybe a silence on the next one, the deceiver. The fiends, watch fiends.
You guys are killing fiends.
Not with a 30-yard range. I don't think it matters the way they're facing. Probably stacking them.
Good. It's unfortunate.
Just send out B-reses. Let's get us up and let's just try it. Get buffs if we can.
Okay, let Fluffy get aggro. Okay, you guys need to come to the other side of the room when you can.
Kill soul orb, shield orbs.
Okay, range up to swap to the orbs.
Alright, why we're supposed to be on the other side of the room, yes, guys?
Yeah. Biz, belly, port.
Man, you're over here. Yeah, better.
You guys do probably want to be range tending.
Yep. Now let's spread out more. Biz, you're on the wrong side, bud. Come over to me square if you can. Yeah.
With someone boss.
Target you.
Okay. Harvard on then.
Resistance to reflections.
Watch cleave.
I'll combo you.
Yeah, don't group around Tombo. He has the fire bloom thing.
Oh.
Melee, stay out.
Keep Tomby up.
You got hit by the reduced healing.
Yeah, shadow spikes are not.
It doesn't say who.
I serve only the master now.
It shows who.
I mean, it says it's Fluffy, but she just casts around the.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't see.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we know. So there was some confusion there. We want to. So look above us if you're dead. The reason we want to be on this side of the room is because those orbs like kind of rotate over top of us. We want to kill those orbs.
Okay, yeah. This is.
Just keep playing. Alright, group up.
Find shield.
Group up.
Okay.
It's last 5 seconds. You want to give haste, healing, and then shield.
There it is.
I barely made that.
Yeah.
So we saw there, we want to start moving a little earlier, especially if you have Flame Dark, because your speed is reduced by 50%.
You can also blink around and get quicker.
Jesus,
Yeah,
those things have so much
straight up have to
HP, bro. What?
Like I have to move this fucking bar.
Those things
It's
have so
literally
much
underneath
HP.
my DBM.
Okay.
I guess I didn't
So,
see it.
Got a little experience.
Let me fix that.
Kind of got unlucky that Tunvi got Fire Bloomed right as he was picking up the ads too. So in that kind of situation, we just need
That's so funny.
to keep heals on him and just range.
I mean, hey, what? 72% on our second pull. It's not
It'd
bad.
be better to MD them to me or something as well.
Well, they shouldn't aggro anything until
You
they
should be the
get
first DPS
attacked.
on them.
So as long as people don't touch them, I mean, you can pick them up at your leisure. We just want to have them killed by the time we go into the next phase. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the best place to tank them, where like I'm still like away from a lot of people, but people can help damage them.
Probably
Well,
closer to
ideally,
Leave it
it's
with KJ with the melee or something.
No,
ideally. So here, everybody, come back here. Come back. Come back. I'm sorry. We're gonna use this room as like our positioning. Okay.
All right.
So we got people coming here.
Yeah, we're not clearing move one, I don't think.
Okay, we're still missing.
We
a
lost
few.
all leadership when Wonder had to go. Very sad. I don't even know who that is.
Sorry for
like, in
everybody
the
who was
lore.
fast and moved ahead, and I guess I could have just shared my screen so that people didn't have to move. But missing soul. Okay, so everybody come here. This is the entrance. Let's say this is the entrance where we are. So the ads are. I'll mark myself as a triangle, and I'll use flares once we're ready. But just everybody come over here. We'll just practice running in together. Okay. So ads are going to be right here. We're going to kill these ads. This is how we're going to have the groups set up. Okay. Melee are going to stay right around here. Okay. Hunters are on this far left side. Okay. Group 4, my group, will be this quadrant. Group 5, the other healer group, will be this quadrant. And then lock group will be this quadrant.
Yep, just like where
So it's a little confusing because I was saying left and then we kind of mirrored. So
I believe Fluffy is tanking.
Yes.
On this side as well.
I'm gonna move to where I'm standing right now is where I'm gonna be standing. So I'm in range of the healers, and I have the boss faced away from the melee.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So melee is going to be here. Hunters are going to be attacking it from this side.
Makes sense.
My group.
Greedy, whenever we get the stack for the dragon, where are we gonna be stacking?
Between the healer groups.
Okay, so stand there, like there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Right here. So
this parry.
Even to make positioning
He doesn't
better,
parry.
more improved, what we need is healers are going to be on that inner ring. Okay. So when we talk about positioning, we want healers to be right there so that we can reach melee, but so that we can also heal Fluffy. Okay. these healers are going to be healing the locks over here. Okay, does that make sense to everybody? So
Yes,
we'll run across. The healers will take those inner positions, right? If Biz has the flame, I'm gonna move away a little bit. You know, we can always move a little bit further back, especially for the DPS. Okay.
Why don't we have everyone go to their spots now? Just to.
Okay, so we kill shit, and then go to where your group will be. Okay. Yep, and melee will be kind of like over here. Yeah. Who's got it? We'll be healing Fluffy. When the 1,000 death call is called, we'll start moving. We got about 6 seconds, so everybody will start coming. So let's just act it out. Okay, we got 10 seconds. The thing is called, or we have the 5 seconds left on DBM. Everybody's gonna collapse on me. Okay, on Star. If you have the flame, you're gonna stay a little bit on the outside, then come in. Okay, we're gonna get breathed on, and get more mana, health, and then haste as well. Then we break back out to our spots. Okay.
Keep in mind the cast on the actual wipe mechanic is 8 seconds, and I think it lets you know ahead of time before he's even gonna cast it.
So I'm gonna put up my shield 3 seconds before that.
Okay.
But you also want people to be stacked early to give haste and healing.
I know, for the haste and heals, so I'm gonna
and then so we'll try Tunvi and Fluffy, if you all can try to pick up the ads and bring them kind of towards the middle, like kind of between the healer groups would be fine too. Okay.
Right, I'll probably just stand kind of with the healer group and the group 5 and shoot Fluffy and stuff, and I'll just try to sit around there.
Okay. So enough talking. Let's get pulls in and get deeper.
If you stack what near the boss? Oh, you're talking the vision guys. Okay.
All right, run on down, guys. Get our final buffs.
Healers are all marked, right?
The marks went away.
Okay.
I mean, you really probably only need one healer.
It's fine. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's just me flying around him. Yeah. It's alright.
Oh man, let's get some fucking KJ pulls in, boys. Gotta get me my Sunflare. Look at that thing. That thing looks so stupid.
Any healer that's interested in this whisper.
Like if you turned it over, it looked like a dick in a ball sack.
And let's get going. So Val, you got Arcane Bomb again, right?
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Okay. Tunvi, just stack it probably this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack it.
It's so sad we got this. This would be decent
I want to throw this
if it was use gain
down,
250 mana each second for 7.37 seconds.
Yeah, I forgot that it's not a cone.
Not
it's just 30
channeled.
yards
Channeled
from
is
where they stand,
horrendous.
so
That makes this
there's
thing
no point.
horrendous.
Okay.
Man. 119.
Waste too much
Like,
time.
is that even as good as Memento? 118. It's literally one healing better than Memento.
All right, need Illyria, and we're good to go.
Can we get a Fort in group 2? Or did I miss it?
Literally one healing better than Memento. Like, that thing is so bad.
Gotcha.
And Memento has like a cool active, right? Or is it an equip? Just an equip. Yeah, you just gain 76 mana.
Okay.
You get 76 MP5. So you get like what,
5,
200 and
4,
some mana?
3, 2, 1.
Waiting on all of them. Here comes the grenade. There it is.
Stun off, silences.
Okay, get
We move them off the
get
portal.
them off the portals.
Move off the portal.
Good.
We have another grenade. Nice shot.
Watch this guy.
Alright.
Good.
Start crossing. New position.
let Fluffy get aggro on it first before you guys just start
Have
hitting
an
it.
MD. Got knocked a little. Should be okay.
Nan, you're to the left, Sith.
Judge Wisdom B.
Space.
Or above one, right?
Ryan, move to the side a little bit. I'm like
Kill the orbs, kill the orbs, kill the orbs. Come on, man.
Their range looking.
Another bloom.
Orb.
Alright, 89%. Remember, we're gonna stop multi-shotting and stuff here, and
4% is when he gets pushed into
Yep.
phase 3.
okay, watch your cleave.
Okay, it's about 85% now. These
Yeah,
ads
good, push
won't
it,
have
push it.
threat,
Good.
so don't hit them until Tumby picks them up.
Shadow spikes.
Oh, they all do shadow bolts.
Can you get a grounding down, Torta?
I can't really pull these away.
Alright.
We have an arcane bomb for him.
I serve only the master now.
Okay, there's another pack. No,
What's that, guys?
They're still dealing with reflections. I can't really pull them because they're all casters.
Remember, we're still saying spray. We gotta kill orbs next range. Kill orbs. Alright, 5 seconds. Get ready to start grouping. Start moving now.
Okay, second on star.
If you have the bloom, don't stand in the middle of everyone.
I'm gonna go last second if you still have bloom.
There it is.
Good. Alright, spread back out.
Shield orb.
Kill the orbs. Flame dart. Move away from Biz. Big kills on Fluffy. Big kills on Fluffy.
What's next reflection again?
Wreck and Fairy Fire on the boss.
Bomb. 10.
Gosh, this boss has a lot of HP,
Find
bro.
shield.
Start moving. Come to star.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Okay.
Wait on the outer if you have a flame bloom on you. Don't come just stand in the middle of us, guys.
Oh, man.
I think we needed to stack a lot quicker there.
We did.
We can also. How long does the shield last?
5 seconds.
Okay. Don't
His
just play it
cast
out.
is 8 seconds, but you want to be there by like 5 seconds or so.
Yeah.
Any sinister reflections? Anyone see it or no?
I was
it'll be a
an
55%.
escape artist. I can make it, and then I just
So
escape
yeah,
artist.
we're not gonna hit the DPS check if we don't have a dragon, right?
I mean, the whole raid set, so yeah.
Right.
That too.
Yeah.
I think,
So go ahead, then.
So, like, I had Bloom right before we were, like, grouping up for the shield both times there, and, like, a bunch of people just ran right over me, and I'm, like... We get marked when we have the Bloom, so I think when we group for the shield, watch out for the marked people. 'Cause I'm, like, already squished between
Don't run
everybody,
over
I
the
don't really have
person with
anywhere to
fire.
move. I've just
Yeah,
been waiting for
space.
others to
be honest,
get
on
by
running
first.
over, though. I just like, oh man, escape artist.
She's standing in the middle in the front.
Being so far away, I have
Yeah,
to
I mean,
move
you
so
can
fast.
see the big bloom. So, if you guys are spaced at 10, like, you guys should be at least able to kind of glance and see, like, oh, she's got this big red sort of shield around her.
Yeah, because I feel like half the raid coming from, like, the left side of me, like, they all ran right on top of me and took a lot of damage leading up to the,
Yeah, The dragon's weird because if you, I don't know, it's like you have to like drive it at a perfect angle because it pushes your camera down through the
But-
floor.
You also probably want, like, if you have the bloom and you're close to where the orb is, you probably want to be moving to be like away
Inside of
from
them.
the boss,
That's
like behind, right?
Like, there's not really anywhere I can move though, cause like I'm already like I'm already 10 yards away from like people around all sides of me. So I'm
So
just like,
you could move
fucking
into the
waiting.
boss. You can move into the boss and then come back into the edge.
Yeah, but there's like melee there too.
Well, the melee would be on
They
the
should
other
be
side.
on the right.
Yeah, they should be out of your way. So.
The best
Yeah,
thing
I
would
mean,
probably be
regardless,
back
we
up, because
we-
you'd go through like 1 or 2 people at most.
Yeah. But I mean, it's both parties' responsibility to avoid it. So.
do we want to switch? I mean, blocks. Did you all like have to cross the fucking planet to come see that shit? It felt like. I mean, I guess it was because they were casting. They weren't like melee. It just felt like we didn't kill those ads like very quickly, but we still figured it out.
If they were casting like that in the back, are the melee supposed to come over and hit them, or the melee staying on boss?
I think everybody needs to kill the ads. The whole.
Yeah, everyone needs to.
Yeah.
Well. It's weird for melee.
The DPS race doesn't start till like 85%, so especially
Yeah.
on the first ads, like you just need to kill them. Like they're just doing damage to the whole, tank and casting on the raid sometimes. But you just gotta kill them. It doesn't matter. Like ideally they'll get dragged to the boss so you can cleave and still be on the boss, but they shouldn't be living for like 45 seconds like they were.
Okay.
I do have a question about the dragon shield placement. If it's like a 180, it's not being placed at 90. Is it supposed to be, or is it?
This should not have an internal cooldown. It should just have like a 20% chance or something like that to get 165 mana back or something. Or less, like a 10% chance.
The dragon
No
shield
internal
is
cooldown.
not being placed like in the halfway mark. I'm asking, is it supposed to be? Like if we're splitting the room into 180, it's being placed like closer to melee than it is on the very far other side. I just don't know if it's supposed to be in the middle or not.
You probably do want to get it as close to the middle as you can, but
Yeah, it should be
also
pretty much like between Rudy and Nin, right?
He's like, so I messaged him earlier and I was like, what was that female thing? And he was like, oh, also it was 3 hours of the best female vocal dubstep mix. And he's like, I guess IDK, and I was like, sure Val, sure. IDK, yeah.
I just like it's whatever. I just don't know if we're.
No, it should be in the middle. You're right. So I mean, I guess like if I have like a marker, that'd be super handy, because like again, it's kind of wonky when you're controlling the thing. Like the camera gets fucking weird. Oh, have everyone collapse on the tank? Yeah, I mean that sounds great to me. Like
I'm like
But
on the
he's-
far side, as far away from you guys as possible.
Yeah,
So
What he's
that's
saying is the tank's normally in the northernmost point, and their melee is south of the ball.
I mean, I can go tank it there. This boss supposedly doesn't parry, so that should be
It
fine.
does parry. I got parried.
It does? Oh,
Yeah.
It's not supposed to.
I don't know. It is.
Okay, well.
I mean, I feel like
It
the
might not
best
parry
spot is
haste,
probably,
but it
like,
could parry.
You see where the orb is right now? If you just take a straight line from the orb to the boss, like that would probably be the best place for it.
Wait, where?
Where the orb is? You see where the orb is right now? You just drew a straight line from the orb to kill Jason.
Let's just get into it, bro.
Don't see where the orb is.
You can see the orb from here? Come over
You
to
talking
the
about? You talking about the chicken?
to me, I'm jumping up and down.
Yeah,
You can
I'm-
see the orb back there against the wall, right?
Okay, yeah. There's
Like-
multiple orbs. but
Yeah,
I
there's
see
like
one.
4 of those.
But that orb.
That
the
orb,
one right-
okay.
the one that's
Yeah,
green it right
I
there.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I see it.
I can tank there.
Right here would be where you want the shield. So you can still tank it over here. Melee can be here. The healer groups are here and here, and the warlocks are here. You just bring it into a straight line, and that's like a decent halfway spot between everybody.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just do another attempt.
Yep.
My sun flare. I'm not gonna get a weak
Yeah,
one.
if somebody that's not a healer can maybe call, like, Humvee, can you call like 10 seconds before the wing thing?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Rudy, you're in the center, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to honestly just do it on Rudy, because I feel like that's
Rudy's gonna be. Rudy's gonna be like here, and Nin's gonna be here. So if you just thread the needle between the two of them, that should be
Okay.
the best place for it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna look for star is what my goal is. So.
And if either of them have fire bloom, then
Yeah, I feel like it's really like, oh man, nobody really wants to keep going after 1 word left.
or if you guys see that they have it, just take the long way around them and let them stay still. Because he should be able to put the shield down between the two of them, and then be on the edge of the wood or edge.
Max, you here? Okay.
Yep. All right. I'm first bomb.
I don't have any more left, but I'll blanket sound.
5, 4, 3,
I can intercept something
2,
too.
1.
I'm gonna blanket up.
Good. First bomb. Intercepting X.
Kill fiends. Get stuns out.
Keep moving them.
I don't know why we're
spawning on melee.
Why are we moving?
Good job.
We got a Hodge or something here.
Fiend.
That fiend, yep.
Dang, get away from me. Big tree.
Target you.
Got Richard, Val, and Christmas.
Stay away from the Ryan. A little bit to the left.
Get a shield. Will someone boss, please?
His facial animations are so fun.
Good.
Orb.
Unlocks.
Come on, Ood. Come on, Spent. Here.
Alright, he's 87%, so he's going to be transitioning in 1%. So get ready, Tempe. Good. There he is.
Okay, they've spawned in melee, which is nice. We gotta wait for tanks to pick it up.
Make sure you guys are avoiding the shadow spike. You can walk out of it.
And I got stunned.
Trying to get you, Fluffy.
Stunned again. Stunned again.
I serve only the master
Watch
now.
out for shadow spike. Stunned again.
I mean, it's just not even on DR. Orbs up.
Okay, one orb.
Got darkness in 20 seconds. Orbs, the orbs. Alright, I have flame bloom, so I'm gonna back up a
Seconds
little
on
bit.
darkness.
Start
Okay,
grouping.
bomb.
Start
6
grouping.
seconds.
Don't
Grouping up on
come to
Rudy.
me. Don't come to me. Don't come to me. Just go
Yeah,
to Biz.
Bucky.
Diamond.
Alright, starting
Biz,
in a
sorry.
moment.
Find shield.
Yep. Third. Oh, fuck.
We have people too close still.
Well, it's not even that. You guys are fine in there. It's that I did this too soon. You all died.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was casting it already,
Yep.
and then he switched out.
Fuck.
It looked
Yeah, we
like he
had a lot
started
of people
casting it,
dying
and then
and
he
it
like
was-
stopped, and then did something.
That's what I thought too. That's all I was like, oh, okay, this is fine. Everything drops when you go into shield. Yeah, yeah, you guys don't have to worry if you guys enter the shield with
Well,
like the debuff.
we have to
but-
worry about people coming on top of Fire Bloom
Right,
people.
right,
you know,
right, before
Saying,
the
don't come to Star, don't come to Star.
Right.
You can be inside when
feel
the
like we should
shield's
just
up if you have fire.
Go to the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, why are we doing like a weird thing? Like, oh, go over here. Just
the
go
dragon
to
knows
the
where
dragon?
to get where he wants to be. So just go to, don't go to a mark. Just go to the dragon. You know where the spawn is now.
This is great training for Dragonflight. I'm gonna be so well prepared.
Okay, and also remember when the ads spawn, they don't do anything until someone attacks them. So make sure the tank's the first people to attack them. Cut that corner, you kidding?
Oh, look how far I'm getting.
And looked like Fat Richard. You got Soul Flay? Did you pull aggro? Like
Yeah, I think he over aggroed.
Okay.
I got knocked like a million times and I'm super slow with the soul flay on me, so it's hard to reach the boss again. I think I
Oh man, almost.
The
can be a little
haste.
further.
Well, if you get knocked away like that and you're slowed, just let me know. I'll freedom you.
No, I can normally I feral charge. I got like knocked twice. I think I can stand a little further and get knocked less or something. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, you can always call for it, and I'll just rebuff you afterwards too.
No, it's normally it's not a problem because if I'm not in melee range, it doesn't really matter. It's just it happened early and I didn't get enough threat.
Just do the Baron strat where you run up in caster form.
Interesting.
Alright, I have no more bombs, so I don't know if anybody else has bombs.
No, I was doing the follow-up bombs. I'm out too.
Okay. I mean, I can charge and then intercept something, but
It DRs my Hodge. You better just Hodge it.
okay, yeah, it's probably true. I don't know then.
Bring Valeria here. Just kidney shot.
Yeah, I mean that'd be great.
Damn,
Then
the
what, just poured out?
other Sunwell run got Muru down.
Alright.
That's crazy.
Let's get a couple more attempts in while we still
Yeah,
have
we'll
time.
see what it looks like without Arcane.
That's crazy. The other GDKP run got it.
What do you mean without arcane?
Bombs, the arcane bombs.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's so tired. Nobody wants to be here anymore.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, guys, people are running up against a
Clock
time
here.
check, and Wonder obviously had to leave last minute, so it's looking like we only really have a couple attempts. So, you know, maybe we'll sharpen up and pump through. But we're not going to be able to extend this super long, unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah, 100% would be great. Alright,
Full timer.
Yep. I guess Tumby, Hodge, Square, Max X.
5,
Christmas.
4,
Christmas after.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure you guys are moving them off of the mobs.
Huh?
Oh, little. All right. I
Hellstone
think
if-
I know what I want to do though.
I want a Hellstone or something if you're low.
That's sorry.
It's nothing you can do. It's almost.
No, I was too far. Normally I should have it.
Target you.
Okay. Spread out if someone near you has it.
Zombie.
I have 10 yards
Yeah,
apart. Also,
yeah,
I forgot I didn't have bubble. It was for sale.
Fire blooms out.
Just watch like 3 people just keep getting hit by Max because they just didn't move away.
Watch your health or don't Shadow Word Death yourself. No. Orb spawns.
Okay, it's 88%.
Couple on melee.
There's a bloom on me. I'm not gonna be able to help pick up ads.
That's when we're back off. You guys are fine. You can just keep your pet on.
Okay, let Tumvy pick this shit up. They spawned on me. Try to move out if you can.
Spikes around Tundy, kinda.
I serve only the master now.
Killed it. Clean this shit up, guys.
Yep.
I see bolts hitting the boss when we have reflections up. Flame dart going out.
Probably need to save wings for that next time.
2 orbs up, 2 orbs up.
We got 10 seconds. Don't run through or flame people. Alright, start grouping.
3 seconds.
Start grouping now. Start moving.
Find shield.
Move a little bit to the left if you want Tumvy. Or Val. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. Okay. Play out. Red again.
We have to move so far, bro.
We gotta start pumping now, guys.
Okay, I understand what you guys mean now.
Target you.
Yeah, I won't do it so far this time.
Gotta get those shield ropes fast.
We gotta pump, guys.
We're still. Oh, there's.
Andy is right now. It's
Yeah.
We killing orbs? I mean, look above you, kill orbs. I see so much
Find
range. Still
shield.
attacking bosses.
Explosion happening in 7 seconds. Get in here. Come on. Where's the orb?
Huh?
Too late. We need to call it earlier.
Far away from the hunters.
It's too far. Okay.
Well,
so
call.
Yeah, you were on a different spot this time.
Yeah,
yeah, I know. I
so
I
far
was
away.
trying to go further left because I got Plucky killed before.
Yeah, but
That's sad. Not getting a week 1. 3 raid days and we're not gonna get a. Dad guild.
It's just something we're gonna have to practice. We're 10% off there. We need to get to 55%.
Find shield.
But we need to call that collection earlier. We need to start moving earlier. So you can't just wait and min max, especially if you have flame dart on you.
Mages are broken, bro. Look at this.
It might be something as well, Val, that like in leading up to the last 20 seconds of it, like, or after a flame dart, you need to hit each side with the haste buff to clear their flame dart. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're talking about before the before he goes into his wings?
Yeah. So like 20 seconds before, let's say he hits a flame dart. If you breathe haste on the outer edge people, they'll have flame dart cleansed.
Okay.
And then they'll be able to move faster. Does that make sense?
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because the people in the middle, we can just waddle.
Min's Hearthen, bro.
You know, we
It's
lost
over.
like 4 people.
That's right.
4 hunters because they were all just, you know, waddling. And we also...
Yeah.
We just need to get used to...
That's it.
Calling. I mean, there's going to reach a point where we're not even
Nin
really...
called the raid,
we'll call
guys.
raid calls,
It's
but
over.
everybody will understand, like, okay,
We got
we start
Muru
moving
at
this
least.
time.
If we got Muru
But
on that
I can
first
just tell
time,
you
we
from
got
a
we
healer's
pushed
perspective,
him down to like
when we
13%.
didn't
If we
kill
had it then, we
the
get
orbs
it.
fast, healing gets way more difficult. Like, so we got to make sure that every ranged person is also looking above them.
I should have switched to orb. That's my bad.
Yeah,
I'm so
it's
tired.
it's
Like, my
it's
head hurts
insane.
and I don't
Like
wanna
I
do it.
just
I
I
kinda just don't
pivoted to flash healing. So Nin had to drop.
Are we doing more attempts?
Okay, I probably honestly want one attempt just to mess around with it one more time, and then I think we're calling it there.
Sure.
I would like one more attempt, just to see the dragon.
Everybody else cool with that?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Get me out.
We have, I guess, no, never mind.
Like if you wanna do that, Rudy, I think we do it at 85%.
Okay.
Like we'll deal with the shadow guys, and I want to see the I want to get a little further, and we'll see.
Okay.
But, yeah.
So can you mark everyone?
Yeah, this time actually. So I think we just do this first. I think that's better. Just because you're gonna get closer to him earlier, and we'll just kill him first.
We try to save. Don't like insta. I think you can do this better. I think you can not insta hodge like X and square, and instead interrupt them for a sec, like first, and hodge them when they get closer to like 75, 60%, because they'll stay hodged when they push below 50. I think it's just better.
I think yeah. I think we let them group
So-
up, and then
Yeah.
we get them to
So
about 70 or something.
can Reinhardt? Can you just shock X and Plucky? Can you
Can't.
shock square? Huh?
It's not a cast that you interrupt.
Isn't it?
No, I'm just blanketing
Okay.
skull.
But we
so
can
they
also
hodge others.
like take a little damage. Then
Yeah,
hodge them,
just
kill.
take a little damage and then hodge it. Just hodge both whenever they start, like after Skull's dead. Once they start to die a little.
Okay.
I think that might be better. Let's just try it. Good?
No, don't worry
No,
about
you don't, no shock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good.
Portals out.
We rest max.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Put buffs on 'em.
I feel like we're spread way too far. I think.
So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not.
Target you.
Lead this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
Fire bloom in 5.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Ryan, Max, you guys gotta move over a little bit. I'll move for you, Ryan.
Orb. Much better.
Back up, Cryptmas. A little bit. Give this some space. Okay.
Reflections, about 2%.
We still don't have a.
Oh, it's because Max.
Alright, let Tumby pick this shit up.
Okay, spikes. Make sure you guys are avoiding that. 100 multi-shotted, that's why that happened. They won't engage until somebody hits them. Oh wow.
Dragon back towards the boss.
I serve only the master.
Choo, can you go? Well,
Can you taunt off Astronus?
It's not working for me, it's working for you.
oh, we'll just deep land. Choo, can you come over here and V-res Max?
I already V-res down.
Oh, it's Fluffy. Okay.
Target you.
Oh.
You would have to V-res as well, man.
There's bomb coming in. About 13 seconds.
Start moving.
V-res during
10
bomb.
seconds. Start moving in.
You already have the debuff. I'm gonna go on X.
Heal me.
Find shield.
I'm dead.
Okay. Explosion happening soon. Here's the shield. Okay, Fluffy died, but I kind of got what I wanted to see.
Yeah, that's why we said stop cleave and stuff going into 85%.
Yeah, my bad.
That's alright. We can get better about calling shit like that too.
We gotta see kill Jaden at least. We killed Muru.
It's also kind of tough to 6 heal it.
Oh well. I mean, hey. We got Muru down. That's better than I thought we'd do, to be honest.
The main thing is when we're... I mean, we just take so much damage when we're grouping. Because we're just kind of like blindly charging in. We just need to be aware. Like, it doesn't have to be a straight line. You can move through Kill Jaden. Come in through the front, go around somebody in the back. Because the flame people
I think to be
to
successful on Kill Jaden, you need to have like a pre-made map of where everyone's supposed to go with the exact ranges of everyone.
When he started casting a few times, people were too slow because of the flame dart. Did you get the breaths off, the haste breaths, on like the edges?
I felt like I did. I might have missed like one or two guys, but for
you have
the
to
most
do
part,
that
you
haste
guys
thing, and everyone has
got
to
it.
do
Yeah, we got everybody
every time.
Yeah. So, what I really want to do is like once you guys are in like that, just hit you guys with a big revitalize, then hit you guys with a big haste, and throw up the shield.
Yeah, I mean, what we can also try to do is like, if you are a flame person, like have you shuffle to the back. I think we can do. I mean, I don't know if we feel comfortable like.
Oh yeah, Horde. I know the timer was for when he starts casting. But yeah, still good to at least let everyone know. Let's get that chest piece plucky on like your warlock or something. You can give it to Wonder when he gets back. Unless you had another spot for it.
Alright, GG's guys. We're still figuring out some loot.
Well, good job. I mean, we got.
Oh man.
Maru.
That's
That was pretty big.
I'm gonna.
And Rudy.
Hmm?
I know, like from runs that I've watched, there's a time where they all group in, do the haste, and go out at some point. before.
Oh,
the
like
first
in the
darkness.
middle of.
Yeah. So I need to watch like some more replays and see what they did. Because I think there was like one thing that like the top guilds were doing that we weren't doing.
Yeah, I was told we want to stack like before the first darkness to get the haste buff because it really helps with DPS check from 85 to 55.
Yeah.
But I think we weren't at the point where like I think everyone just needed to see and figure out the fight a little bit more before we can start doing that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Once we kill the ads before he starts throwing out the blazes again, we have that dragon. We can get a haste and regen and then spread back out.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Yeah, well, at least we have a better understanding of everything else, so will give us a lot more time to just work on this.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I need to go grab a Tylenol or something. My head hurts. So I'll be back in a little bit, but I'm gonna stream there. But yeah, I'll call you when I get back if you didn't hear me. But that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna get you guys all a little later. Adios.